So, when we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way to Anders Bay. They had a bump in with Cleona, who accompanied them into town. They got the chance to talk to Lucian and get the expedition to Minotha underway. And they went on down to the Widowbloom, met cute little Elsie, convinced her to move her and her husbando and kids up to Igniferus, where they'll have a chance at a new life now that Rajan's little cult is dispatched. Some updates were given to Madame Shara. And nothing at all happened with Saris the whole session. It was weird. It's like she just wasn't there. Yeah, so Saris might have licked the Residium tree a little too hard and turned into a Residium dragon again back before they got to town here. She was incredibly embarrassed by the whole affair as she exploded out of her clothes when it happened, giving Tarn quite the show for running off. She was comforted by Tarn and Nahia, but now seems to have at least some control over her shape-shifting abilities. Enough that she can assume her draconic form or not. And once you arrived in Anders Bay, she had herself a lovely heart-to-heart with Tarn, and the two performed the lewdest of acts. They held hands.
Filthy degenerates, this is why we're banned from Twitch.
They're already married. Nahia missed her shot.
They held hands on a rooftop overlooking a sunset while leaning on each other.
Yeah, no. If
Yep.
it got any gayer, we'd have to actually close the game. There's a mass like impetus involved in that.
Was that just slap on the fucking biohazard logo on it and like, oh, sorry, SCP containment breach.
Pretty much. Mean. So savage.
So, where do we want to pick up today?
Good question. We've got to do our trip down to Evarra. Obviously, Nahia would like to at least spend the night here with Cleona.
In the Widowbloom?
Fucking wherever, presumably the Archsage's tower, so that she is nightmare-free.
She could be nightmare-free in the Widowbloom, just also sleep-free.
Sure.
That is true, but also she's an expectant mama. She need her sleepy.
Good, but you need to actually be able to pry the book away from her so she will actually go to sleep.
That is true.
It'd be
Look,
like
if it comes down to it that she just needs a pillow to rest on while she reads a book all night, and that is true. Cleona, very popular mom here.
It'd be like the scene out of Disney's Robin Hood. Fucking trying to get the money bag away from Prince John and he's just sucking on his thumb.
So, indeed, the party is content to find lodgings for the night. Can do so. Comfy as can be.
That's surprising that it's lodging for the night, given that it's fucking morning.
The sunset.
Yeah,
though.
remember. Right, because we had. Oh, right, we spent most of the fucking
Yeah, you
day
spent most of the session in Elf Town,
repairing.
then came over here in the afternoon, then takes a
And
couple hours to
then
get
and
No,
then
back.
went and
an hour.
also down to Duke Lucian's as well, where we were treated to
Yeah,
like
so we
meal
spent
and
most of the
entertainment
day in Elf
conversation.
Town repairing the fucking glass that
Mm.
got
Yeah.
broken, and then got re-broken by the godly infusion.
Ah well.
Well, at least it's an adult tree now, so that's good. It is not sapling anymore. Courtesy of Time Wizard.
So, yes, indeed, you can pass the night away. Come morning, Elzavetto will be gone, off to fetch her family, as it seems. And the rest of you can
But
reconvene, probably at the Sage's Tower.
I would like to point out that she was welcome to go to Ignaferus once it was built out. That was Hashat's wordings, if I remember correctly, because
Yeah,
I don't think that's the home for them to go to yet.
there's like no. I
Or
have
do you
to-
saying that she's just gathering family because it's now actually safe to?
Yeah, she no longer has to hide her husbando and kiddos like up here in the woods past town.
right.
Feels
Cool,
like
cool.
it's now safe to like come in, because surely there's not like an evil dragon knight or something coming to kill her. That would be silly.
That would be silly. I'd have to hang that dragon if that happened.
let's see, yeah,
It
that's
would be
like,
very
that's why-
difficult to hang a dragon, but I think I could make it happen.
I mean, the interior cover art of the second edition Player's Handbook was in fact a dragon hung up by its neck, while a bunch of adventurers looted it.
Hardcore.
Yeah,
Okay. But was it dead from hanging, or was it dead hanging?
Was
I-
it even dead at all, or was it just, engaging in a weird kink play?
Yeah, was it being
Yeah.
carried in?
it was definitely quite dead.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
well,
no,
I mean, it could have been a kink play turned wrong there.
It's true, it could have
Also,
carradined itself.
Man, I came back from the bathroom at a really weird time.
No, you didn't. You
Hey,
just
it
came back
could
at a
be
time.
up.
They were all weird.
Let's see if I can find that now.
Autoerotic asphyxiation pay pig. There we go.
Yeah, that's what we're saying when we're talking about carradining, because he
Yes, but he wasn't the pay pig.
for sure, that's shrimpy size. I'm gonna fucking make him go full dragon form and then hang him.
Look, that was its full dragon. It was
What?
just a wormling, because these adventurers are probably chaotic evil. It's fine.
Okay, fair enough.
That is not
I
a.
thought it
That
was
That
is
is not a threat, is it?
That
They
is a-
they
that
went
is
and
like a
killed a
baby
puppy.
dragon.
Yeah, they went and killed a puppy.
That's
That's
a
fucked up.
baby. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Fuck those guys.
The fuck is he looking proud of?
Fine, then it's also a racist. Whatever. But yeah, spend the night. I hope Cleona enjoys the book. At some point, I'll force her to put it down and go to sleep.
So
Yeah.
Rowan's going to be the lead for the expedition, right?
Yes, Rowan is indeed the lead, though now Leona is tagging along because you did not clear out the entire town, just all the spookums. So they are a little worried that poor 7 hit point level 1 wizard might not
And they're all-
survive.
Well, they're also they're also having some knights go down.
Yes, they
Yeah,
will also have
contingency
some
from
They
knights
have
coming
an
along.
escort at least now.
Kina,
What?
are you having a concert in the background?
Oh, is that still on? I can't hear it past my headphones.
Wow!
I
Yeah,
went and
it
Nice for
certainly
you.
is.
Yeah, it's a really good headphones. What kind do you have?
Okay, I got up and turned it off.
Must be some really fucking good headphones, Kina. What fucking shit do you have?
Use this
Some
as
like
instant mic.
Sennheisers.
Just some Sennheisers.
Sennies make the best stuff. It is true.
Anyway, I would like to ask them while they're doing their while they're conducting their expedition and are poking around and cataloging things. If they can find any record, I'd appreciate it if they could find any record of the royal family and where the other, where the children of the queen may have gone, because they were not in Igniferous. I'd like to, and I need to track down descendants of them. So
Rowan can certainly try to see, but considering they were out of the capital when it happened, it's unlikely that there'll be specific records, but always possible. There could be some correspondence laying around.
yeah,
More
and
likely,
if
though, she would suggest that you look in the archives of other settlements. Although, since this is pre-fall of winter, you'd probably have to do some dungeon delving.
Well, at least you can get the
then if you
locations
could,
from,
if they could
the
then in that case, if they could also find anything involving like a map or something of old Minotha,
That
that
they
would
could
be
almost certainly
nice.
do.
Because all I know is of Dalmanotha and I know of Igniferous, and that's basically it. There's this children's map, but there's really not much on it.
It's very cute, though. But yes, not supremely useful for finding ancient bastions of knowledge.
There was something else, but I can't remember what it was. I'll have to do ascending if I remember, if I do remember. Oh well.
She may remind me that she is the mom here, but I'm trained in the ways of the mommist.
Yeah, but it's not Cleona's first rodeo.
True.
That said,
That said, I imagine though left to her own devices, she would be terrifically tempted to just sit there and read until the wee hours of the morning.
well, that depends. I mean, clearly you're going to leave this book with her permanently so she can unlock its true potential and secrets, right? Right.
Not permanently, because that might break some rules. We will have to come back for it at some point.
Temporary is acceptable, at least for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yes, otherwise I suspect we would get in a lot of trouble to just completely leave this floating around in the world. Very dangerous book after all.
Well, if the gods didn't want it being in mortal hands, they shouldn't have left it lying around in the first place. Ours now.
Right.
Yeah, you'll say that, except I've spent this entire adventure learning that the gods are super fallible.
Please. Perhaps that's true, but still. Why would a god leave it in a library, as you say, if not for the idea that mortals might have some use for it?
Well,
As a
wasn't
trap.
it wasn't just left in the library?
Yeah, it was, of course, guarded by psycho ghosts.
I mean, it was in the hands of a Talionite paladin, so
Yeah.
Well, there aren't exactly a lot of them lying around, so as the god of magic, And a mighty wizard like myself is clearly the next best thing.
Fair. I guess Mori
Just if any,
Mori has all of Talion's authority, if not the actual magic domain. What do you say, Mori? Has she permitted the book?
Voron will cock his head from side to side for a moment, thinking, then nod.
Alright, you're good.
if any divine aspects show up and knock on your door, make sure to be polite.
They might just want to see it to get their grubby little mitts on it. You never know.
Of course.
No, see, you've just baited him. Mori wasn't even listening. Voron's just pretending. Faking authority. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We're sending ahead. We're letting them know.
I chose Ashker because I'm not sure what state Eri and August will be in when at this point in time. So I'm going to go with a safe bet.
Yeah.
My hand slipped. Meant bee popping in, obviously. Oh. She seems a little cross with us.
Why?
Our jewelry friend.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Cass mentioned that yesterday.
What about her?
Hang on, let me remember. Let me just remember what he said. Hang on, what was it again? He said that she sucks good.
Of course, of course. Oh no, I wonder if she's gotten poor Ashker flustered.
Possibly.
I
suppose
forget
we'll
which
find
way her
out.
interests went. I thought that she was straight. Oh, maybe bye.
In truth, that may be what's causing Ashka the distress. That she is actually straight, but either just the succubus either just the friend coming on, or just her having an effect on her anyway.
Gay panic.
Yes.
Fair, entirely possible. Well, shall we go and see then what mischiefs we've caused?
Yeah, I guess so.
What mischief to undo?
I don't know. Fucking.
I suppose we'll find out.
Who knows? We don't know yet.
Well, we're already traveling.
Well, I
Yes.
will see you all soon enough, I hope. Do stay safe out there,
Mwah.
and don't be don't be strangers now.
Of course.
We'll give Nahia a pinch on the butt. Start going up
Yep.
the tower. Guys, begin
I-
El Teleporto.
I just feel sorry for Fiona when she gets to see all fucking Szooth's necromantic spells.
Let's see. Did you guys unlock the secret of the Italian tome? I can't remember.
Yes.
I don't remember. There's this fucking book in this massive list of shit.
Oh, you think it's massive? That's fucking.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm sure there's tons of stuff we have not been able to see. Oh god.
Let's see.
What was the
Here we go.
what was the
Complete
book called again?
Codex.
Oh,
no,
the
I don't
Bleak
think you
Codex.
have unlocked the secrets. Excellent.
Alright, well, hopefully she can figure that out.
Let us find
Well,
out
we have-
indeed.
Well, yeah, There's that.
If not, she has the means to get her hands on some legend lore.
You can probably cast Legend Lore. What's that, a 5th level
She could
spell?
probably cast it using that book.
I mean, yes. Well, let's see if Leona can just figure it out on her own.
Ooh, you go,
Jesus
girl.
Christ.
Good lord.
Good,
Okay.
bro.
Got that shit on lock.
Oh,
Sweet.
well, what's fun? Do I get to see it?
I
No.
imagine it will still take her a day to figure it out if it's anything she even wants to share
Ah.
and send about.
Yeah, she will not even begin until after you guys are gone. She was just poring over, looking at all the cool custom spells.
Yeah. I'm glad we just didn't wake up this morning and she blasted me with triple M's or something. Blammo!
I mean, would Cleona do that to you? No, she would do that to herself.
That's a good point.
If she did that, she wouldn't be able to stand up straight.
Oh no, she
Well,
has
she
to
wouldn't have to worry
stay in
about
bed all
that.
day.
She'd be straddled on me in the first place, I imagine. Hey, check this out. Bibbity boppity boop.
Bippity boppity boobs.
There you have it.
There you have it, indeed. All right, so once again, the tremendous maw of the earth rises up, clomps on you guys, sucks you in, and a moment later, you are spat out on the bottom floor of the Magister's Tower. There are several people here waiting for you, seemingly in the midst of conversation when you regurgitate from the earth. See, of course, the familiar figure of August, but there are a couple of others. A thus far unfamiliar red-headed elf, a high elf by the looks of things. 2 succubi who you have seen before, the incredibly curvaceous and large horned daughters of Winter and Airy, and a
Yeah.
fox goddess.
Oh, there's a face or two I didn't expect to see. Why am I small?
Oh, that's right, you were on the map. Doop.
Why am I small? Well, hello there. Greetings and good morning.
Just try squints at.
Yes, indeed, there is a big, or rather a slender but tall female elf sitting on the throne, one leg crossed over the other, and steeples her fingers and smirks at you. Why, welcome to the tower. You
Hello,
are
hello.
our honored guests. Welcome, please make yourselves at home.
It is
I
our
am
pleasure.
the Lady Magister, Harishka.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Magister. How long have you been waiting to say that?
Oh, about 15 minutes since Asher came yelling that you were coming.
Ah, well, fair enough. Your chosen form suits you well. And hello, Carrie. Hello, Haley.
The twins will wave. August will
So
give you a
usually
rough
they're in
nod.
some animal form so they can get head rubs. Alas.
Alas, now they're just horny.
Oh no. But I'm Tish.
Szooth steps up and gets a snoot rub from Kalira.
Oh, a
Kobold
marriage
flute.
proposal from a god. Holy shit.
No, that's
Sign
cute.
me up in the world.
No, that's only if it's
That's
snoot to
cute.
snoot.
That's cute bolts. It's cute bolts. They have to have
Yeah,
fur.
yeah, yeah.
It's a different gene.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Different phenotype.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And it is good to see you again, Callie. How do you feel about all of the redemption thing we've been doing recently?
The fox goddess's 9 tails swish. I am quite pleased, of course. You all are, as ever, true champions of good.
Uh,
Although
you.
I hear a certain hobgoblin's having second thoughts about what we talked about recently. He'll walk over and gently poke Tarn on the nose.
Not second thoughts about the goal, just about the method. I think you'd approve of the alternative if it worked.
It is a big if, though.
Indeed.
Of course, you are right, indeed. The idea of redeeming the Prince of the Hobgoblins is enticing, but I just fear that attempting and failing on one life might doom countless others. Though perhaps that's just Skeza talking now.
Hmm. Well, yes. It's something I'm going to have to think long and hard about. Either way, there is an awful lot of death that could happen.
Unfortunately, I don't think could factors in. No matter which way you go about it. Most, well, maybe not most, but many hobgoblin warlords will never submit.
Aye. Anything that could make even one of them change without having to bathe the land in blood, that has to be a big difference.
Clear smiles. Careful, Tarnavak, you're starting to sound like one of my followers.
I mean, you aren't wrong.
Smile widens. And Nahia, please. I'm never uncertain, just not sure.
And Nahia's just like rummaging through her bags before she pulls out 3 bottles of expensive elven wine and an expensive bottle of vodka.
The elves and elf succubi all look at you hungrily.
We picked up some stuff while we were in town. Gonna take off extra money so that I could have bought some to hang on to myself.
Well,
Oh,
now you're
yes,
paying the
that's-
rent for all your friends staying here. Don't mind if I do.
Yep.
Just taps, sets a finger up, reaches up above, puts a finger on his chest.
Oi,
Hey, how's that ticker? How's the pump going?
it's fine, it's fine. Feeling better. Few days bed rest does wonders. He glances at Airy, who will just smile.
How did you manage to get rest? So,
Well,
No, you
take your
should.
pick. Wine or vodka?
well, there was a time not all that long ago I'd have gone for the vodka, but I feel my palate has been refined somewhat lately, so the wine.
Shall pass him a bottle of wine. I call it just a hunch, but I figure he prefers red to white.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, hand him a red.
Drink
Twins, however,
responsibly.
will come up and try and take the vodka.
Go for it.
You receive hug.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Welcome. And Callie, I have no idea if a bottle of wine does anything for you, but it was present when a starwood tree got its groove on harder. I'll hold up a bottle of white wine.
Oh, I really shouldn't, but thank you.
If you say so.
Nahia, roll an insight real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
19?
Yeah, as she's declining, you see one of her hands ever so slightly pass across her stomach.
Okay. I'm going to try not to squeal and let the baby senses tingle. Alright, I keep it down cool. Instead, she just gets like the faint up nod.
Smile and step back over to the little fruit palette. Peel a banana.
Banan!
Oh, no, that's actually. That is actually not very tasteful once you start to get pregnant. Your taste bud actually dislikes anything of, like fat.
She is a
Yeah, but
goddess.
she's
She does
also
what
a
she will.
yes.
Mm. All right, I'm just
She has
using
decided that
humans.
she has decided that she likes banan, and so will continue to enjoy banan. Plus, could you
Well,
ever
she can-
suspect a ex succubus kitsune to ever be like, how could I not love the banana? It's the perfect thing to eat while making eye contact with someone.
Well, yeah, but then also I'm just using human knowledge of like how the taste changes once you get pregnant and all that chemicals goes to hell.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, our whole party is just like complete suckers for Kalira's banana trick.
I have no idea what you're
Except
talking about. Szooth is pure and innocent and is over in the corner eating a bug.
Just as crickets. Oh my god, we have to go to like an exotic pet store and get you like a sack of crickets.
Oh no, you don't. You see, every morning lately, Szooth has been waking up with a delicious bag of bug and dirt next to him.
Of course, Cyrus getting him plumped up for a wedding steak.
Don't eat so much dirt. It's not really good for you.
It's perfectly good for him. It keeps his
It goes-
insides clean.
It goes all
keeps his
down
teeth
to his
clean.
eyes.
Yeah, it keeps his teeth clean. It fills them with minerals.
He is full of essential vitamins and minerals.
A fistful of dirt is like a fresh bottle of Gatorade. Okay, it's
The
important.
true timeless body
Yeah,
is just
Gatorade's
learning.
not good for you either.
It's what plants crave. Getting turned on that fresh dirt.
Well, yeah, and that is indeed. Plants get turned on that fresh dirt, but not brown though. That's the difference. God damn
Uh.
it. I generally fucking pinched the bridge of my nose when you started talking like that.
It's the best. I reject your reality and substitute my own. So saith the wise savage. Right. So how long have you been enjoying your new form, Eri?
Oh, just since August got back. I figured, since he had somehow miraculously survived that Minothan expedition, Well, I might as well break in this new form while he was laid up for a bit.
There. I mean, if there were ever a chance for a secondary heart attack, I suppose that's a much more preferable way to go.
Indeed, alas, my skills must be slipping. He somehow survived me yet again.
You'll get her next time. Mission failed successfully.
It
Kalir makes
just looks
uncomfortable
at
noises in the corner.
it just looks at both of you like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, death is sad unless it is made fun of.
Harry arches an eyebrow.
Like,
If you think August would be the first person I've killed by fucking them, you'd be sorely mistaken.
yes, but the
I wouldn't
difference
do
is
it.
you love him.
Well, yes, and if I kill him here, then I'm entirely assured that his soul will safely drift up into the nice, fresh body that isn't having heart attacks.
And doesn't fall asleep while sitting still for like half an hour.
Oh, I actually think that's rather cute. But still.
Aww.
Wonder how much of those heart attacks would go away if we taught Lord Winter to control his cholesterol. This is just him eating pies all day.
Eating like a fucking paladin. He's like, he doesn't have the divine health feature.
Yeah, every paladin is just a walking healthcare problem. But
It's true, actually.
Yeah,
the reason he had the heart attack was because his divine health got taken away, and then all of those cheeseburgers caught up with him at once.
Terrible heart diseases.
That's the real trap. That's how they keep you devout and holy.
Now you know why Nahia has been so scared and careful about eating clean now that she's a full-grade warlock. she can't handle what happens if her cholesterol gets too high. They're gonna take Nahia's foot.
And Nahia can't eat a lot of sweets anymore either because she's gonna get fucking diabetes.
Yeah.
No. Being a paladin is like working for a corporation. Being a warlock is like going freelance. You still get paid, but you don't have the benefits.
Fuck. Yeah, no, that's it. You get paid more, you just don't have the benefits.
Don't got that universal paladin healthcare.
Yeah, fuck. Too real. Well, I enjoy being a warlock, but I miss divine health for sure. No, he doesn't want to have a muffin top while she's still adventuring. Even though her wives are trying to fatten her up.
But
Harry will just give you a little grin.
Okay, everyone is trying to fatten me up.
You eat. I was gonna say you eat like a kobold, but we have seen that kobolds actually eat a lot.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Look, I still
you-
get the important
eat
parts of the
Cassie.
upside. Yeah, I get the important parts of the upside down food pyramid: booze and jerky.
What's a food pyramid?
Never mind. It was a thing we were taught a long time ago.
Speaking of wives doing things, I'm surprised that Cass isn't here.
Where is Cass?
Probably.
Your new visitor didn't gobble him up completely, right?
Oh, she very well might have. Between Cass and poor Ashker, she's made quite the impression on the upper floors.
In what
Ashker?
ways has poor Ashker been influenced?
She did seem a little
Ashker is
irate.
absolutely livid. She's been kicked out of her workshop.
That's why she was so
Ah.
upset.
I see.
Yes, the succubus has started buying up forge equipment of her own and all but moved right in.
I see. I will have to let her Ashker know that it's just until I have a forge functioning on my own. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go and quench those fires, I suppose.
So where is Cassidy?
Oh, your poor cat? Well, is a little raisined up, so we took him off to the bathhouse. I'm sure he'll be back whenever.
Oh,
Once he's hydrated
okay. Then
again.
I don't need a bucket of water on him. Then.
Well, I have to go into town anyway, so I suppose I will go and pick him up.
Oh yeah, I have to go check my mail.
Oh, speaking of mail, a letter arrived for you, Tarnavak.
Oh? This is... Last time I got one of those, it was quite distressing. Let's see which family member has been traumatized for my decisions now.
There isn't a finger or anything in that letter, right?
Not this time. It seems to be entirely two-dimensional.
I mean, you can make a finger pretty two-dimensional if you put
An
in
ear?
effort.
What's the letter made of?
The
What is
letter's
wrong
actually
with you
made
people?
of skin. Criminy.
Gary will gesture towards
just-
one of the twins who will hand the letter to Tarn.
That's pretty dark.
Let's open it.
All right.
It's from Cooney and Siggy.
Oh, really?
That's so
Okay.
adorable.
Oh,
Sigh
my
of
heart.
fucking relief.
She misspelled letting as letter. That's so cute.
Fine.
She's keeping well and having fun and scaring water goblins.
Don't fishes eat water goblins?
I'm not sure. I don't really know that much about water goblin. Is there another divergent subspecies?
Yeah.
They'd have to be pretty
Oh.
small to be eaten by fish, though. Like, more so than green goblins.
Well, what color? Do you know what color they are then?
I think they're vaguely bluish.
So they're blue.
I think. I don't know for sure.
Right, they could also be does the whole airport in purple.
Could be. Yeah.
So, once you retrieve your missing cat, what's due next?
Oh, where you have a date with a deity.
Well,
Callier glance over his shoulder. Oh, I don't remember consenting to that.
Wait, what?
actually, Calera, you are, since you're here, do you know where, Lady Mariciel is at present?
Do I know? Of course. Am I going to tell anyone? That's a different story.
We, well, Hashat says we have a date. We have not actually made the arrangements. We were hoping we could find someone in Aron City who could aid us in gaining an audience with the great Senatrea.
Oh. Oh, is that all? You just wish a meeting with the matriarch of all divinity? Well, that's easily done, I suppose.
Oh well, that's
Well,
good.
we are
Okay.
a known quantity to her.
Callie will smile. Especially since you have someone so influential and, dare I say, precious with you. Saris will.
She is a great big
Well,
softie.
yeah, just picks up. See, holds up.
Oh.
What's it called? Szooth. See, he's totally worth it.
Yes, indeed.
Influential and important. I just
This little
Lion,
man will walk
Lion
you
King's the
straight through the
Kobold.
door. I'm sure of it. The only question, of course,
Well,
is how do you get to the door? It is a floating city, after all.
well,
That is rather why I was hoping.
Hashat.
What?
No, I get it. Hashat, your giant sling. We can finally build it.
A
Oh my
giant
God.
slingshot.
Is it time to build the
Hmm.
weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
Your old giant slingshot idea. It's
Oh no,
finally
Calera has
valid.
heard the giant slingshot idea before a few times.
All right, back in the land of sane people. That was
Where's
why.
that?
That was why I was hoping you could help us talk to the Lady Mariciel, as she is the champion of Senatrea. No?
That's true, but still, even she can't get you into the city. She has no ability to fly, and the divine teleportation circle is very strictly controlled. It just doesn't open for normal folk.
Well, wait,
I could try sending.
wait,
That would probably be bad.
wait. I have a question.
Everyone in the room just stares at you, expecting something incredible.
She's Senatrea is married, right?
Is
Or
she?
After a
or
fashion, it's complicated.
okay. Well, does complicated have a name, or does it have names?
It has a name. Unfortunately, the lovely woman to whom that name belongs is very much occupied at the moment.
Okay.
A second question. So it does not open for ordinary people. In this context, would Saris count as normal? I would sort of assume no.
Perhaps I phrased it wrong. The circle will open, but only chosen people can go through. It's like a membrane. So yes,
Does anyone
I'm
else just
sure
go splat?
Lady Saris could stride right through. The rest of you, however, would bounce off like a pane of glass.
Hmm.
Now, I'm being cheeky. There is a very easy solution to this problem. You're vastly
Oh, well, that's
overthinking
good.
this.
Is it just fly up there?
Callie claps. It is! Yes! There's an airship dock just a few miles away.
Oh, well, that makes things easier.
So we have to fly.
Yes, it is a city made for dragons. It is accessible only by flight.
Why we hear noises?
Are you to flying like I am to boats? Ocean boats.
Just looks at, just makes a, puts her hand where her head is like, you see this distance between my head and the ground?
Yeah.
That's normal.
Oh.
I always try to keep it that. When was the last, when have you ever seen me fly?
On Lyris.
That one time I threw you.
Yes,
Why
and
didn't-
you hit a pillar, and my face is has made an indentation in a granite pillar.
Ursula,
I
guess
was a
what?
little off.
No,
Yes. Claire will poke you and cast Enlarge Person.
Oh,
oh no,
It's
it's
time
just
to
standing a
enlarge your
full,
horizons.
yeah, standing a full mighty 6'2".
No, you are standing a mighty like 9 feet.
Yeah,
Or
nine
Hashat
feet is
size.
the bare limit to be a large-sized creature. So she's made you exactly 9, or is it 9 1 inch?
It's like 9.0001.
it's 10 feet. 10 is the limit of large. I know because Hashat is 9'7" and is not huge.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's-
minimum, not maximum.
It's the other boundary we care about, Kina.
Regardless, Ursula is now large. Sway on your feet a moment as Callie giggles and claps.
Sits down, thunk.
I have levitate prepared too, you know.
Well, okay. Just flips over, stands on her hands. Does a handstand and just looks up. Gets her boobs in the way.
Slap yourself in the face with your own tits.
It's a little bit dark, but I can manage.
Good. Then, let's see, what kind of save is this? Constitution save. Ursula begins levitating off the floor all the way to the ceiling. There we go.
Just takes a deep sigh. reaches into a backpack. A lot of shit starts falling out from the ceiling.
Oh, jeez.
Extends the 10-foot telescope stick, pushes it against the ceiling and down.
You're the biggest baby I've ever seen. Ursula's returned to the floor.
So are you coming with us then?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I mean-
Because you had suggested the levitation spell, I just assumed.
Oh no, I'm just bullying Ursula.
Oh.
Fortunately, she's not very fun to bully.
Because
Hey,
he just grabs
hey.
onto her shot and pulls herself down. Yeah.
It's not funny enough to just destroy your pole. I mean, fine then, be that way.
Just
So you said you didn't hate. So you said you know what this Merzendi is.
Yes, I do.
Is that Merzendi Duskrender?
Yes, it is.
Could you
No.
get her to sign this book for me? Can you get her to autograph it?
No.
Oh,
Oh. Heartbreaker.
darn it.
I'm sorry, Hashat. Krisha and Mercial are, away for a while.
we got the name now.
Kalira just absolutely rumbled Kresh's name. Aww.
Claire quirks her head. Was that supposed to be a secret?
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
the
a
one I
matter
was
of
asking.
it's a matter of historical record as to who Mercial's
Yeah.
wife is.
Oh right, yeah. It's not been announced that obviously Kresha Senatrea is a thing, because fucking apart from that party, nobody else knows about Senariziel.
Exactly. Claire just seems confused a moment and shrugs it off. Indeed. Unfortunately, after the unpleasantness on Ervanen, they are laying low for a while.
They're laying low in a big
Alright.
snuggle den with a great big comfy fire and some cookies and milk.
No autograph for me, I guess.
Sorry, dear. Perhaps when they are back to action in a couple of decades.
Wow, that's really laying low.
I mean, Ervanen almost turned into a pogrom.
Hey, what?
Mass killings.
Oh,
Yes, it was quite bad up there.
ah. Well, it's easy to do that when you have a longer than normal lifespan.
Indeed. So, not a terrible sacrifice for either of them, but alas, no autographs for a bit.
Hey, don't worry, Hashat. You're
Where would someone hide out for like a couple of decades? I mean, oh, wait a minute.
Please, some of us can hide out for centuries.
Well, I mean, you're a god, so you can just hide in the dream. That doesn't count.
Please. I hung out for 1,000 years stuck in a magic item.
Fucking Boron's helmet twitches you to her.
It's not like a dear friend of ours hid out for so long that he faded from story into legend into actual myth, and nobody believes he exists even today.
Who's that?
August.
Yeah, that would be silly. People can't just disappear like that.
But he's
I have a hard
August.
I have a hard
What are you
time
talking
seeing
about?
you laying low for anything.
Please, I'm very good at staying in one place for an extended period of time, brooding.
It just looks at him and then gets this like Cheshire cat wide grin, and as the finger goes to him, and Reshkan says, "Well, now you're gonna be spending a lot of time breathing."
Well, after the new body comes in. I'm not going to risk it just yet. But pretty soon, these two will be in for a new sibling. Go over and ruffle Kira's head.
Only one?
Look,
Well,
elves take
well,
a
elves
fucking
don't-
long time to grow up.
and they can only do it one at a time.
Yeah. Elven twins, pretty rare, and don't really
Oh.
think bothering Mithras to try and get a blessing's gonna work out in our favor.
No, like, we can go to the city. Remember? Fuck, who was it that I had with me? I don't care. Who the fuck did I have with me to the Emporium? I know I wasn't alone there when I went there.
To where?
Cowmazon Emporium.
Did
I
you
think
take Szooth
Tarn
with
was
you?
there at least.
At the same time, though? Whatever, we can. I know we were there. So, okay, let's go with that. Hey, Tarn,
I asked.
when we were at the Emporium there, I saw one they had like what was that?
Oh,
Oh, there was some stupid.
are you thinking of a potion to boost fertility?
Yeah, they had like it was some like Becky's baby boomer something. I think it was like it was a weird name. I don't remember.
Gosh,
But
if
it's
you want
supposed to
something
be
like that,
like-
you could just go and ask Jacquard for something like that.
Yeah, we could. We could, but to be honest, I still think it's a little bit um, sketchy.
Nah.
Ari will chime in. Oh, please, Jacquard's perfectly trustworthy, especially if you want to become a horse.
I don't think you want to become a horse, though.
Oh, I could be worse things. Besides, I can
I mean,
simply
I
polymorph
turned out
myself
pretty
now
great.
any which way I want.
You can? Did you finally learn how to cast actual magic?
Yes, funny story. The polymorph scroll you gave me was so powerful that it turned me into a wizard. I think it was meant really to turn you into creatures like a dragon, but it didn't specify you couldn't become just another human. Or, in this case, an elf. And
God,
so
I can't remember what the upper limit of CR was for that, but she's a really powerful
she's a
caster.
CR10 wizard.
Yeah, which honestly, CR10 wizards have a super deep book reach.
I mean, that's the
what's the word?
Archmage stat block. That has access to 9th level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari does not because lol, but still.
Well,
What did you cut her off to? 6?
Yeah, she has 6th level spells normally, but she does have a spellbook that goes all the way up to 8.
Sweet. Just in case
I
she
will
ever
say
needs a blue
this.
lightning emergency.
Pretty much. So yes, she
The true
will.
polymorph doesn't have a CR limit.
It does, based on the CR of the creature being polymorph.
Or level.
Yes, as the case was. So Ari was a 10th level monster stat block, so she became a 10th level, or CR level 10 wizard. So yeah, she will
You
indeed
just need to
wiggle
do
her
some
fingers
extra.
and conjure up a great wall of ice that surrounds the perimeter of the room, where she snaps her fingers and it cracks and shatters. Behold, I am, in truth, the Archmagister of Evarra now. Thank you very much for the gift, my friends. It is truly appreciated.
Well, you're welcome.
I hadn't thought this ruse of mine would last nearly this long, but now it seems that, well, we're a pair of elves, and I have Archmage powers, so perhaps I might just in truth settle down here for the long haul.
Does anyone else know? Because they thought you were a faunus before.
Oh, yes, I already took care of that, don't worry. Went to the Triarchs and told them I had a terrible wild magic accident up on the top floors. Nothing to worry about, of course, but my husband and I are elves now.
Oh, okay.
Sagely nodded their heads and
God, that
accepted
is
that it was a
actually
bunch of
wickedly
wizard bullshit.
believable.
Yes.
That's so. It's so unfair how believable that is. Oh my god.
I mean, there is one part that's not believable, and that's both of them being turned into the same race.
Well, no, they just be in the same area when a wave of magic hits them.
Highly improbable.
Highly improbable.
Technically
but
possible.
that would require 2 of the Triarchs being mages and the one who is a mage wanting to call Ari out on her bullshit. You might have some suspicions, though, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
At the same time, they're harmless. Like the like other alternative is those suspicions are this totally wasn't an accident and they wanted to become high elves, but they don't want to be seen as racists. And they'd be like, right, fair enough, whatever.
But yes, Ari will sit back on her throne looking very smug with herself.
So does that mean you have actually read through the whole library upstairs?
Have I read through the whole thing? No. Have I made a dent? Yes. And that is the point of a library. You don't have to read all of it. It's there as a reference. If I had to give the books away to someone, I would read them first.
Well, you do
I'll
have
make a
plenty of
copy.
time.
Well, I suppose that's true enough.
Do you have any books on fairies?
Probably. In fact, I'd go so far as to say I'd be shocked if we didn't.
That's cool, because I think I have a bit of a fairy problem.
Ah, yes, your horn issues.
Well, that, and I think I might have a squatter.
Well, fair's fair. You all
I'm not sure
squatted
if I
here in
had
the
to
tower for
I'm not sure
months.
if I have to kill her or not.
Oh, please.
I might try to be nice though. Treat with her instead.
Killing some poor archfey is beneath you. But yes,
That's
if
a
you
kind
wish
of
to
touching
avail
statement.
yourself of the tomes upstairs, you are, of course, more than welcome.
Well, I have to go find a cat, so I suppose I'll have to do that later today when we get back.
Oh, he's
Oh,
fine. Just
Well, I
slowly
also,
reconstituting himself in the bathhouse.
well, I also have other business I have to go and put out some feelers. Excuse me.
yeah.
Time
Well,
flies.
Hashat, don't
Oh,
worry.
what?
Since I'm also going to get my mail, so I need to go into town, so
Do
I
you
can
still have
accompany
those?
you. Can
Do you still have those wizards?
yeah, for like a couple week or so more. Right?
Because I would like them to do something for me.
Sure.
How much are they to
It's a
rent?
probably that. Nothing. I already paid them in advance.
Well, I mean, how much to extend their contract? Or at least
All
one
of
of them.
them.
One of them, really.
Well, if you use 4 of them, then you can get stuff done really fucking fast.
Well, no, I just need like a potion or two of like cold resistance. And also,
Uh,
I need one of them to do some very light extended work for me. Like
Don't
real
forget
lazy
enough.
work.
Don't forget enough potions for all of your elf wives.
No, I already handled that.
Oh right, yeah, you sent to Jakad.
Yeah.
One, those are the potion guys I got for healing. I rented those that can make healing potions, those that can make regular potions, and those enchanting guys. See?
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I just need the potions, and I also need one to cast Ray of Frost a whole lot for a while.
Ray of
Really, I just need
Frost.
them to babysit something for me. Yeah, Ray of Frost.
What the hell do you need to throw Ray of Frost on so much?
I need them to destroy some meat. I need them to really fucking freezer burn some meat.
Well, if you have 4 of them, they can do it really fast.
Well, no, I'm not. Well, I'm not going to do it right now. But I need the meat done like pretty severely freezer burned, and then just kept for when I need it.
Yeah, if they cast it so much, it probably just become a block of ice.
Well, and I need them to like do it over time and then babysit it for a while. Just some really like cantrip lazy work. I just need to extend their one's contract for a while.
Well, if he, let's see. Well, if they want it for another 4 months, if you just go for 641 gold.
That's a bit much. I don't think it's going to take 6 months.
No, I said 4 months.
Is that just for one of them?
No, that's for all of them.
I only want one though. I need one to do it. It's only one. Only one person's going to be needing to do this.
Yeah, but like I said, if we have them, that means they can make all potions really fast, do the
Well,
enchanting and stuff like that.
well, I'm not going to pay for all of them because I don't need all of them to sit around.
I know, that's why. Let's see how much money I got. Not a whole lot, as much as I would have. Like, how's the party good looking?
We still have to distribute like almost
jeez.
600 gold each. I already figured out it would be like It'd be like 580 each if you include the silver, all the silver as well. That's divided 6 ways. I wasn't sure how many people we were actually going to divide it with.
How am I never gonna divide it twice?
I don't know. It was like 680 each for 6 people, but I don't actually know what the actual number will be.
Well, the total, if you look at it, it's a very nice, simple 5,560 gold, and then you can divide that by how many we are. So if it's, as you say, 6, it's 926 per head. So if it's 5,560 divided by 7, you get 794.
I'm not great with math. Okay, maybe I
If
should
you
probably.
divide
I
it
should
by-
probably. I should probably do something
Yeah.
about that. No, I'll just hire an accountant
Yeah.
to do it for me.
And for 8 people, it's 695. So there's the closest we got to your number.
Well, do we want to divide it with like Cassidy and Saris and Tassie?
Isn't Tassie on your payroll?
She can be.
No, that is the question. Wasn't she like paid by you? Yeah, 695 divided by 8.
Yeah, that's
yes,
in that's
gold.
in that's in GP. That's with the silver turned into gold, added to the gold pile, and then split.
That's a lot closer to what my number actually was. Maybe I was thinking of.
Were you doing the addition and then an 8?
Maybe I was doing it for 8 instead of 6.
Yeah.
You guys all fine with that? Because I know I'm cool
That-
with that.
Wait, sorry, is that total or added?
Each of us 695 gold. Any opposed?
that's it.
All confirmed.
Yeah.
That's six.
Sounds
No
okay.
voice has said objection.
Nice.
Yep.
So that's
Yeah.
also including Saris, Cassie, Saris, Tass, and Tacit. Oh.
Yep.
Ah!
the challenge. Yes, because this money before even the split happened, Cass was on part of that journey and also did a bunch of legend lore casting at some point, I think, which might have been expensive. Or
It
he
was.
paid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you should definitely have a cut.
By rich adventure standards, Cass was almost out of money.
Yep. Oh, Cass is almost out of money. It's still more than mine. But again, I suppose Cass doesn't have an island. I have to keep reminding myself there's a very good reason I'm poor, and I'm very happy with it.
Yeah. Cass got his land holdings by the power of nobility.
Yep. I, by merchant princess nobility, purchased all of mine.
Well, Ken, if you do 201, I'll cover the rest. Does that sound good?
201 gold?
Yeah.
Sure.
I also feel like giving Saris like 50 golden gems just so that she has gems on hand because she's a dragon.
I mean, Saris will appreciate gemstones, yes. Shiny rock.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let's give her 50 golden shiny rocks because dragon.
Okay. This means that these fuckers can actually cook any potion within a day.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you know a nice butcher?
Hey, what did you say?
Do you know a nice butcher in town, in the city?
Oh, yes.
Would you be so kind as to show me to them? I have an order I require. I need to order some meat.
Well, they have a really nice assortment, so actually not that far from where I live, which is actually quite good.
You're the
By
food.
not far from me. It's by my standards of traveling. So
Well, okay. Well, you're the food aficionado. What is the nicest steak? What's like the best cut of meat?
Like, there is this rumor about kobold tails, but I don't really put stock in that.
I don't think they stock kobold.
No, it's not kobold. It's just a tail.
That's same thing.
That's
Same
the,
thing.
yeah, that's the talk, but I don't really trust that hearsay. But there's some really nice choice cuts there you can pick up. You have to talk with the butcher.
Okay. Because I need like 8 of the nicest steak. 8 of the best steaks they can cut. Okay, so I'll do that.
Well, but that also depends on how you cook them.
They're not gonna get cooked.
Oh, is that the freeze?
That's
thing?
for the freezer burning. I'm going to ruin 8 really nice steaks.
Ah, you criminal, but for a good cause. Got to treat the
Yes.
queen after all.
Yes, that's. Well, there is this part of the back that on cows that doesn't really move a lot, so there's actually super tender, very soft there.
That might work.
Yeah, and there's by the inside of we just talk about it as we go out.
So yeah, we'll track down this butcher, and then I'll get them to give me. I need 8 of the best like steaks they can get off of a cow.
Steak cuts.
Yeah.
Well, they did just get some meat in from Tidescale Island, it turns out. So, if you want to pay 5 GP for 10 beautiful tail flanks,
God damn it.
Oh, hell yeah! Tail flanks!
Well,
Does this count?
you just got paid.
I wonder if that would work. Would the fairy?
You can give her a choice of either or, so.
you're lucky Saris isn't around.
Oh yeah, I should just dump all cash and just walk away with
I'll
the
take all
entire
10.
load.
I'll take all 10 of those. And do you have it? Just to make sure, because I don't know if she'll like these. Like some actual beef.
Are you sure, madam? Everyone likes kobold tail steaks. A delicacy this year. Fresh new import.
I feel like
I really have started
missed-
something that I can now not stop.
Has this
The
always been a
chain
thing? And I just
reaction.
has this always been a thing? And I just never noticed it.
No,
I
this is the
still
first year
wasn't
we've had
exporting.
them.
I feel like
They've been
Well,
imported in from Tidescale.
Well, not at Tidescales, at least. We needed some way to export and communicate with the world to get trade.
I thought you were just going to sell shitloads of dragon grass.
I mean, we were, but then Sathia started to want to hoard it. So then we had to get creative.
Also, someone smoked all of it.
Hey,
I'm still annoyed that you turned my first would-be profitable sale journey into a fucking smoke show.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Totally ruined my maiden voyage.
Out of character. No, out of character. It's like they're just standing at the pier and be like, man, the fog's rolling in early these days. Be like, they just sniff there. That's not fog.
Snow fog.
Yeah, you just see the fucking smoking Bengabus boat just roll into harbor.
Some dude's actually using a foghorn, but as a bong.
They started getting buckets because they thought the ship was on fire.
No, they were just thought
Well,
it was
everyone else
fun.
was lit. Yeah.
Yeah, the entire pier got high. So the entire docks got high from.
Anyway,
Oh man, secondhand.
I'll buy the 10 tail cuts, and I will also get 10 like ribeye steaks.
Ribeye, filet mignon.
Sure, those are
Whatever's
probably
in
like 3 or 4 SP each.
Sure. How much is the tail? Like a gold each?
I think I said 5, like the whole tail.
This is how kobolds win. We
Yeah.
make our tails delicious if we're fed happy and grown.
See,
But
a
if we're-
dragon came to the town and showed the people here how delicious kobolds are, and then now all the other people in town want to eat kobold.
Not only that, she arrived, got everyone stoned, and then asked if they'd like to live deliciously.
Exactly.
We have seized a means of meat production.
Exactly. That's the best part. She got them high, gave them the munchies, and be like, hey, want to try kobold tail?
Wait, we
Like,
are
bro.
delicious, aren't we? We should sell that.
Well, okay, I'll pay him for this stuff. I'll wrap that all up.
We are past the point of critical mass.
Just roll with it. Just roll with it, Hashat. So, I'll go find these wizards that we've got that Ursula has on retainer. We'll pay them.
That's literally.
Pay them to
Yeah,
stick
I just
around.
extend the contract.
Yeah.
They're. No, I shot. They're literally the house across from me, like straight
Yeah,
across the road.
Yeah, so we go find them. We go across the road, go to your house and find them opposite you, and I will pay them to. I would like to, as part of their retainership, I would like them to babysit all this meat. Well, 8 of each meat, and I need them to freezer burn it with Razor Frost and keep them cold, just so they stay frozen for a while.
That is a really fucking odd request, and they will look at you funny, but okay.
Trust me.
I mean, they trust you that that's what you want. It's just this delicious
It's
meat,
not for
though.
me.
I just look at them, look at the shot, I just get a bottle of good liquor, and I put 10 gold in front of them and say, go to the butcher and buy your own steaks, people,
Well,
and enjoy.
If you're gonna twist their arm like that, okay.
Also, by the way, side job. I need some people to gather some information for me because I have to leave. I can't stay here and do it. So
That is not the nerd specialty, unless you want, like, academic
No.
research done.
shit. I need someone to carouse a bunch for me.
I mean, you know someone who's incredible at that.
Cassidy, yes, but I figured he was coming to probably come.
I mean, would he like to go meet Dragon Mommy? Yes, obviously. But, you know.
I suppose I'll pose him. I'll ask him if he'd be willing to, schmooze in town for a bit.
Yeah, indeed. You
Well-
will eventually find Cass in the bathhouse. He looks somewhat shriveled and pale, but, weakly wave.
Wow.
Hello.
Well, you've seen better days.
Considers that for a moment, then just smiles wide. Nah, yesterday was pretty great.
It was probably a better week. That you probably had a better week than we did. Wait, no. She showed up after we got finished with Minotha. Never mind. You missed a
Yeah,
real party.
Literally a day or two. So
Yeah, you guys had to go on a scary dungeon quest, and I got to meet a
Pretty awful.
succubus. It was great. Everyone won. So, Cass will heave himself nudely out of the water, shake off. Care to join me, everyone? Or are we going somewhere?
Well, I'm not going anywhere yet. So that would be, a bath would be nice, I guess. It's hard to find a bath that's big enough to fit me. Oh, by the way, so I told you about when we were at the Widow Bloom, just to tease you. I might have accidentally into 9 more wives while I was away.
Fucking really?
So, you remember that party that I don't remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they hot wives?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All of them. They're all elves.
Oh, Hashat, I'm so mad at you. How could you do this to me? Oh, I'm just so upset.
I know,
My
right?
ever-loving wife betrays me for 9 beautiful elven women. Oh, I'm just heartbroken. How will I ever recover?
Tassie had the same reaction.
Just standing by the side and just looking at you two.
Yes,
Picks,
hi, Ursula. How's it going?
picks up a towel, flings it at his face.
Oh! Okay, point made.
Behind your ears. Be
Yes,
sure to
ma'am.
clean them out.
I mean, we are in the bathhouse. We could stand to get a little dirty before we leave.
Well, about that, I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I am very concerned about what's going on around Igniferous, but I can't go up there right now to investigate it, and I can't go looking for rumors because we have to go stop a psycho dragon knight.
Oh,
So,
I'm way ahead of you. Don't worry. Took care of that.
what?
Well, I've been in town for like 3 days all by myself. What the fuck else was I gonna do?
Oh,
So
you
I decided to
already
check in on your holdings.
oh, well, if okay.
Cass just beams at you.
How bad is it?
Well, there's a bunch of frozen trees and stuff around the ruins, but no sign of the Fae themselves. That lord, the hobgoblin up the road, Vanthrag, he sent some troops up to investigate as soon as spring came, but any monsters or Fae that might have been there had already retreated back into the forest, so it's safe now.
There's just a bunch of frozen trees near the where Sakani is.
Yeah. Well, as close to Sakani as there were any trees left after the whole Fire Lord thing.
But those are the only frozen trees.
Yeah.
She's gone and established a little fucking holding. That okay. Well, at least I know where I'm going to find her.
Oh?
Yes, I have to talk. Yeah, I think that's where the fairy is, or at least that's where I can find the fairy to talk to her.
Okay.
I think that's her claim.
I mean, it might just be, residual magic.
Could be. I'd rather hedge my bets though.
Well, up to
I'm
you.
pretty
You can
sure she'll
land.
come back.
I mean, yeah, next winter. It's probably hibernating like a bear or something right now.
I don't think fairies hibernate.
I mean, do you know anything about fairies?
I asked a whole bunch of very smart people about fairies after the incident.
Did they say they don't hibernate?
No.
Well, then how do you know they don't?
Well, you see, we did encounter a dragon covered in cold iron that just came out of the forest, and they were a bunch of very angry fairies there that were not asleep. And she also said that the winter fairies, other sub fairies, were all over the forest doing stuff. So,
I guess that makes sense. Also, what did she think was going to happen if she went into the fairy forest covered in cold iron?
She didn't know. I told her, and then she went back into the forest, still wearing cold iron.
That's not a very smart dragon.
She seemed kind of head empty, heart full. A very you kind of dragon.
Yeah, I was going to say how many of you fucked her, but
No one actually. I fixed her armor. It had this great big cut in it.
you all met a bimbo dragon and you didn't fuck it. Who are you
No.
people?
My hands
You
are
were just too sweet.
Look, my hands are kind of full already with
It's
9,
a dragon,
10,
Hashat.
11, 12, 13, 14?
Yeah, I gotta start catching up. What the fuck?
Look, it was I didn't.
She was a very nice dragon, a very nice girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we found out where the luck blade is, by the way. Remember that thing?
No.
Oh. That was a lead we had ages ago.
Oh, was that
There's a
Szooth's sword?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Is it?
Yeah, the one he never got.
Yeah, that one. Apparently there's a fairy in the forest that just gives out swords. Or at least that's what the dragon said. That's why she went to the forest. She went to go find the fairy, the sword-giving fairy.
The sword fairy.
Yes, she lives in a lake. I mean, good luck to her getting the luck blade, because she's still covered in cold iron.
Yeah. So
We did
anyway, if
warn
you're
her.
not doing anything, I'm gonna go like find some adventures and go save a dragon, and then fuck it. Casper rubs his hands excitedly.
Okay, then we're gonna go visit big old
Just make
giant mom dragon then.
Oh,
Without
god
you.
damn it.
We were going to
Bye-bye,
go
Jess.
find.
Thank you for helping.
Well, you know, I do hear there's this really nice cousin of yours who's running around with a bunch of, and she really likes swords, and she's kind of an adventurer, right? Why don't you go get her crew together and go save this dragon from herself?
Yeah, I guess Vicky's probably not doing anything. Ah, but Mom Dragon though. But Dragon.
They'd have already had leveling up time.
Though. Cass does the little like weighing his options with his hands. Okay. I'm gonna go grab Vicky and go do that, I guess.
Do you think it'll be dangerous?
Yeah. It's a
You gonna be
forest
okay?
full of fairies. That's haunted.
Just make sure. I'll poke him on the nose.
Oh.
Don't make sure I don't want it to have to come in after you. You come back, okay?
Look, I'm going to rescue the maiden in distress. I can't be the maiden in distress. That's not how that works.
Just don't get scooped up by some fairies and spend years in the forest.
I
That'd be
make
really
no
annoying.
promises about not getting scooped up by fairies, but
You know how
I
to
will
deal
come
with
back
fairies?
in a reasonable time.
I'll give him my notes on fairies that I was given, like how to deal with fairies.
All right. I guess I will go start assembling adventurers. And
That was the coolest bard ever.
you guys just go say hi to Dragon Mom for me. I believe I'm missing this shit. But mains to save. That's what's important.
That's the spirit.
He
Guys
is
will
such a valor bard.
get up on his tippy toes, give Hashat a smooch on the boob, and run out.
What? Still naked? Just bare feet flapping on the ground.
Yeah, he's just got a
flying
towel around his waist. Adventure, ho!
I love him. I love him so much. He's so precious.
What a foolish cat. I love him.
Oh no, poor Cass. You don't want ice
Like
dick.
that Oglaf comic. Oh no.
Oh no.
God.
No, that was frozen dick off. That's a different thing.
Yeah,
though.
that was the joke. The quote unquote horn.
Oh yeah, when I go up and see Ashka, I'm gonna tell our lovely elven maiden here to go and do fucking sending to her parents. They're worried about her and she hasn't gotten in contact. Huff,
Who?
how dare.
Balatha?
Yeah. They inquired after us how she was doing.
You didn't meet her parents. That
We just met. Sorry, yes, people
yeah,
just from the village. Like,
the nobles of the town she was born in.
yeah, the Viestas are worried about you. Go and make sure to do a sending at least. Make sure they know you're okay.
Please. If they were worried about me, they should have sent a rescue party.
I didn't know you were in danger.
Rumbles. Makes a move on the chessboard. Fine, I guess I should. But I won't be staying here much longer, so.
No?
Nope. Still have to go get my spear back.
And have you had luck putting a party together for that?
Hardy?
You can't afford to go there alone again. You'll get recaptured. Or something else horrible could happen to him. You won't know. And that would be heartbreaking.
No, be that as it may. Not going to drag a bunch of other people into my mess.
Oh, please. You realize people delve dungeons for a living, yes?
I think you're overestimating how common adventurers are. Especially
While
competent
we're
ones.
in the capital from, returning Lindsay, like no less than 3 or 4 people offer to help you. You could just say
Yes, you
yes, I
were
could
the 3 or
actually.
4 people.
No, there was also the Chosen, and I remember a bunch of people from Idrin.
Uh,
You were very popular.
just grumbles non-committally. Makes another move after Ashker escapes a check.
How will I reach these kids?
Ashker just waves a hand at you. I've been trying to convince her for days, but she won't listen.
She's so determined too.
Well, that's an autumn star for you.
Yeah, true. If she keeps on, saying no, send a letter over to Lindsay. I'm sure she'll put together a group faster than Balata can complain about getting a group sent to help.
I think if Lindsay's sending anything over to that island, it's likely to just be the Navy.
Oh no, I mean adventures for Valata.
Well, yes, but
I'm sure
why
she'd
not?
love to send a navy too, but yeah, maybe she'd pick some agents so they could do some shit disturbing. Two birds, one stone, etc.
It is true. Didn't you send Franz over to the Amazons to knock over their government?
A couple different government. I know,
Oh,
some in the government so little time.
I mean, that Amazon Jarl's supposed to be sworn to the Amazon throne, right? So, same government, just different
Oh, that
staff.
is a good point. Well, maybe they'll get reformed. That'll be nice.
Oh, that just howls with laughter. There's no reforming Sylvia Suncrest.
Well, no, they'll have to probably reform her replacements, unfortunately.
Oh, good riddance.
Sigh and spread my hands. I indeed struggle to have sympathies for one who would, by force, encourage a lot of children and essentially make them religious captives. So, yeah, no small loss. Reformed into Borgoth for Kobold. Anyway. Oh, and Asker, don't worry about Astrid. She'll be out of your hair eventually, and having essentially facilities built back on my island, she'll be able to have a jewel crafting station put up there. Your forge shall be returned to you thusly.
I survived the death of one Archmagister, survived fucking Autumn Stars, and then I get kicked out of my own lab. This tower
Mm.
sucks.
Oh, you'll love it, really. It's interesting and weird, and you'll have seen things that no one ever will.
Oh, stop being right all the time.
I will instead place down between these two girls one of those bottles of wine. Take another one of those off. There you go. They come bearing gifts at least.
Malotha will grin at that. Well, you are making strides towards improving my opinion of you, I suppose.
Indeed, and this one should be a taste of home. You should see how the starwood has grown, by the way. It blew out the greenhouse.
Squints her eyes at you. What have you done?
Buried the Residium-infused bones of Galvin Autumn Star at a promise made in a different place and time. A long story, not going to answer, sorry. And then Mori, resplendent with the power of, 2.5 domains, blessed said remains, and then the tree
So you
grew big.
fed one of my ancestors to it and then rubbed a god on it. Oh, okay.
Yes, indeed.
She uncorks the wine bottle and just begins necking it. Asher makes flustered flailing motions with her hands.
I will hand her another bottle and sigh. Fine. I'm already down to 4 bottles of wine and 2 vodkas. Still, the tree is beautiful.
I'm sure it is. Well, if I live through this ordeal my ancestors have set me on, I will be sure to go and look-see at it.
Indeed. And I wish you all luck. Now I've got to go have a weird meeting. I'll see you guys later.
It just raises the wine bottle at you. Asher will lean over the board and get a hug.
I'm still like warm from the fireplace.
Yes, you are.
You should have the head rubs. I don't know if have in our adventures we picked up any weird, interesting magic shit we'd want Ashka to look at while we're away. Let's have a quick gander. That's probably a good idea otherwise. No. I don't think so, at least. Oh, we're actually managing to get through all of our magic shit, it would seem.
Really?
I
Wow.
know. I looked in the party loot, and it's like you could see the treasure section all in one go. And
Holy
and
shit.
two of them are just souls. One of them just hasn't been taken out. And I'll do that right now.
Huh.
You're almost free.
Oh. What's the name? By the way, I found a picture, a proper picture of what it looks like when the Kobold tail goes up on the menu.
It's too much protein. Oh, but it looks delicious.
Just, oh yeah, it's that's some prime fucking Wagyu right there, my dude. It's a good shit. That's the stuff I was trying to feed you before, but you kept turning it down.
Pure kobold steak raised off of spite and hatred.
Extra flavorful. But no, I mean like general thing, like 3 or 4 years ago. Remember, I was trying to get you to, yeah, like this place has Wagyu, some good Wagyu. Like no, please don't ruin me.
I still hold that. I wouldn't be able to get it now. But anyways. Oh yeah, we were talking about how we're almost done with all our quests.
Oh no, I was saying we were almost done with all of we haven't got any weird magical unknown artifacts anymore. We've cleared through them all and made them quite known by this point.
Okay, so for clarification, we're almost done with our artifact quest, namely, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. The soul of amalgam of torment. There's no trinket stuff.
Must have a drink application.
Yeah. Then Savin just gets the memory adjuster, just zaps the front of us, just quickly types in
No,
text.
the amalgam just didn't have anything that would go on a trinket.
Yeah. Oh god, when Tarn starts putting spy pay in a bunch of dead drops, I really want Koinu to be 12 feet behind him, just quietly looting payment out of each dead drop. Just following the whole fucking way.
I mean, while that would be funny, it would also be incredibly annoying.
It would. That's why it would be funny.
You know, that's what a thief did back in Sweden in the 1950s. He was 60 seconds ahead of the real cash for emptying registers to get to the bank. He was 60 seconds in front of the real guy that was supposed to, and kept picking them up. He got away with everything and was never caught.
What a Chad.
Yeah, it's like that was so brilliantly done. 1 minute ahead of schedule was all he needed. Looked like a one of the cash empty that would take it for a week to the bank and just disappeared. No, but yeah, well, since we've Yeah, oh yeah, I'm picking up all my fucking potions I've been cooking up for the past days.
I've been muted. Hello.
Oh,
Oh, that
Oh,
explains
hello,
a lot.
Sam.
Tarn, would you do me a favor and roll 2d6 plus 3?
Sure.
Nice.
Fairly decent result.
Let me type something out for you.
But yeah, I believe Mary is one of the people who offered to help Valafa out as well. Sweet, sweet Paladin Conquest Buzz. You know, while we're here in Evarra, I might gear her up. Right now she's, although it's Masterwork Silver, which is pretty good. What's her armor like? I gave her my old plate, but she still says chainmail there. Let me adjust all.
Well, I guess I have to do that now.
Oh no, is it bad?
I mean, depends on how bad you think the Chancellery Bureau intercepting your debt drop is.
Oh, pretty bad.
So, yes, Tarn, you can make your way surreptitiously over to the Arunan embassy. And as soon as they see you, the guards will let you straight on in and up to Sierra's office. She is sitting behind it. Oh, sorry.
You say as soon as they see me. I am like going to be going and doing this in various disguises and shit. I have a cloak of disguise for a reason.
All right. You want to be super spy about it.
I mean, yes. Otherwise, there would be no point even attempting to use dead drops. Literally everyone would get them instantly if someone as distinctive as Tarn went to them as himself.
Well, I meant more going to the embassy as yourself, but yes, if you want to go in disguise, then you can, in fact, go through the process of getting cleared through the guards and then getting to sit in the lobby for a bit. What excuse do you give the receptionist for wanting to see the Royal Chancellery executive?
Does it work just to hold up your dead drop letter? I mean, it's literally an invitation to come by.
Depends on
Yes.
how much you trust the receptionist.
I found this letter from her. She wanted me to come, or at least I think me. It would be very confusing if this letter was meant for someone else.
Receptionist will look at it for a moment, arch an eyebrow. Right, sure. I'll book you in. gesture over to a few chairs where you can sit and wait. It's a relatively nice embassy, though, so chairs are plush and you are offered tea or coffee while you wait. But it will be a bit before finally another secretary from upstairs comes and gets you, takes you up to Sierra's office. She is sitting behind her desk, currently deep in the middle of filling out some sort of form, glances up, grins. Hi, Tarn.
Hello.
Oh, we're sultry today, are we?
Roll shoulders. Right. That was. So.
Suppose, though.
Well.
Sure, that's very popular with Siggy.
I mean, if any of the disguises I use actually associated with any of the people I know, then it would be fairly easy to poke holes through them. More so than it already is, apparently.
Sierra just waves a hand. Oh, please. I am somewhat good at my job. Speaking of which, though, our little friend is in fact very good at her job. You might have just saved the lives of the Triarchs.
Alright. Hit me.
Oh. So your little spies working in the Hobgoblin embassy. Fair enough. Nothing I'd be concerned about there, except while you're out of town a couple of days ago, she comes to my office. Just as surreptitiously as you, of course, and says that she's intercepted a plot. Of course, nothing that could be tied back to the Empire, but there was a ship with a couple of very high-ranking Imperial assassins aboard, and a small amount of residium. Can't imagine what that might have been used for. But the men themselves were heading towards the government complex when we said hello, Irunan way. Found quite a bit of poison on their persons.
Interesting. I did not expect the Empire to move so blatantly here.
Neither did I, which is why it almost blindsided us, save for your spy. Never would have seen that coming. We thought, if anything, they'd be trying to ally with Evarra, use it as a staging ground for another attack, but I suppose times have changed.
Well, it may be that is what the end goal was. If they thought they could get more amenable replacements, and doubly so if they could make it look like it was you that slipped for poison.
Indeed, it was one of Covenstone's specialties they were bringing along. Can't imagine how they got their hands on it, save that we might be missing a few agents of our own. Speaking of which, no need to worry about Thona's cover. As soon as we took down the assassins, we purloined one of the secretaries from the embassy. I'll probably blame him for the slip of intelligence and never see him again.
Well, no, it's must, I suppose, but feel for the poor bugger.
I wouldn't. He'll enjoy a nice, comfortable vacation somewhere. At least until the next war is won.
Fair enough, then. Hopefully they don't consider it important enough to take out on any family members he has.
Well, we did pick an orphan. I don't think he had any children. Should be all right. We did learn from your example, surprisingly enough.
Yeah. I'm happy you cared.
Smiles and her tail does a wag. Of course. And I'm happy we have allies like you to help keep the peace. We almost got blindsided this once. It won't happen again. Tensions are on the rise, it seems. But yes, I just thought you should know that you done the country and the continent a great service, intentionally or not.
Is that all Thorne had to report for now?
For now, yes. As you can imagine, preventing a coup d'etat or mass assassination, whatever they were planning, did take quite a bit of her spying time up.
Aye.
Oh, one more thing. It's a little hard for us to teleport things in and out of the town these days. Well, most of our mages ended up going north for the campaigns, and I understand you are close to a certain Archmagister now. Gives you a wink, takes something out of her drawer, slides it to you. That residium they were carrying. I'm not sure exactly what they meant to do with it, but it's been tampered with in some way. It's about all I could figure out on my own. Not a full-time wizard.
Oh, well. I can ask, but I'm not sure how much recent events have sharpened her theoretical knowledge.
If not her, then perhaps a distant relative of mine that's staying at the tower. If you can get her to string 2 sentences together.
Well, I shall pass the request along.
I appreciate it. And if nothing else, well, still probably good residium to be used for chanting or whatever Nahia has been doing with it.
We will next day or two be going to our own city. So if there is anything you would have me carry there as well.
Wouldn't mind stopping by the Chancellery headquarters and asking them to send my mages back. I'd appreciate it. I've sent several requests, and I have been ignored every time.
Somehow I doubt I'll have much better luck.
No, but if someone doesn't go up there personally, it's going to have to be me. I don't want to fly all the way there.
Well, I can stop in, at least ensure that a letter from you gets read by somebody.
Oh, that'll have to do. Hold on. She puts her signature on the form she was filling out, rolls it up, sticks it in an envelope, seals it, hands it to you.
Alright.
If you can get it to Covenstone's hands personally, that would be great, but if not, I'm sure she has some lackey of import still around. Can't all have gone to Ervanen.
What kicked that off? Do you know, I've heard a fair chunk about it, but it's mostly been the aftermath.
Kick what off exactly?
Well, whatever it is that's gotten the near pogroms and Lady Maricial having to go to ground.
Yes, my parents finally got their comeuppance, I suppose. It was almost an accident, really. The attempted usurper had his troops on the island. They set sail to give battle to the royal fleet. They were defeated. The usurper went aground on the island, which sent a great number of royal paladins and mages and spies all across the island to root him out for once and for all. And then they stumbled on a town full of demons.
Ah.
Yes. Somebody, somewhere, screwed the pooch and didn't tell Mary what was coming. Or maybe they did, and she tried to prove to the world that no, demons aren't that bad, everything will be fine, look how good they are, they're living in society. Well, there's not much of a town left anymore. I'm surprised the tower is still standing. But Mary got most of the people out, at least. And now you can understand why the Chancellor's been so busy covering that up. Can't have it be known that the former Queen's bastard is, well, a demonologist.
At least, well, at least that's the sort of thing that people expect a bastard to do.
Yes, that's true, but still, I am not excited about the idea of my parents taking the blame for this one way or the other.
That was just Thinking how much worse it would be if she was trueborn.
Oh yes, if it had been Princess Kaelin or something, that would have been the end of Aruna. So we got lucky there, I guess. Either way, Grandma Callie won't even tell me where they've gone to.
Aw. Baby.
At least they are alive.
Indeed, that is something to be thankful for. And I've got a long lifespan. I'm sure in a decade or two when the heat's blown over, they will come and say hello again.
Hmm. Aye. Maybe if they, sorry.
I was just saying, I hope Precious, well, I hope she lives long enough to see me again. She's not immortal.
She is elf-blooded, though, isn't she?
Half elf, half Cresha will rub her own ears.
It's still a plenty long life ahead of her.
Oh, I hope so.
Right. I will leave you to it then. Good hunting.
Indeed. I'll try not to distract your spies anymore with heroics, but can't promise anything.
If you need to, you need to. It's just hope they take another few months planning their next horrific scheme.
I'm sure they will. They can't have expected this one to end so abruptly. Especially considering how close they got.
Hmm. I think I will head out then. So now I've got to decide whether I tell Nahia that her hometown was mostly destroyed. I feel like I have to. Like, that's...
It's definitely in the realm of she would rather learn that from a friend, I expect. Like that's the case with most bad news, and that one is almost public bad news.
Yes.
The last thing she'd want is to walk past some people talking like, I'm glad all those gosh darn dirty demons is dead.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it is time for Nahia to bully Mori. She is summoned and we're going to go and get her mail. This time it can't be put off any longer. You are going to meet this other goddess. You, her, me, her high priestess. We're going to sit down and have a nice cup of tea and a talk. You aren't going to call her the upstart, and presumably her high priestess will kick her in the shins if she says something rude herself.
Yes, of course. I will behave myself. I'm not a child.
Oh no, there's no age limit on social anxiety. She says, feeling momentarily far too fucking real.
When have I ever lashed out like that at anyone?
I think every time you've referred to her, you've called her the upstart.
That's because she is. That's not.
You have to just make sure not to say that when she's there, though, yes?
Fine.
Good. Yeah, let's go. Let's go pick up this mail.
Sure. 1 second. All right. So you pass running headlong out of the bathhouse as you head down to where Mori keeps her little locker.
I'll give him a high five as he runs by at the very least, because I know he got some of that sweet, sweet succubus.
Fuck yeah! I'm going on an adventure!
Oh, which damsel in distress are you saving?
Some dragon!
Fairies or no fairies?
Berries!
Awesome. They'll be fine, right?
I feel like the more we say that, the less they'll be.
Oh, hello, Szooth.
Hey, Szooth.
Oh.
Szooth disappears back into the ground.
Bye, Szooth.
Goodbye, Szooth.
Why is your
How does he do that? How does he do that all the time?
why is Szooth's token name Zuji?
It's been 4 sessions and someone finally noticed.
Wait, that's not Szooth's token on every one of them. I've looked at his token. He's been named Szooth.
No, he's not. Look.
Not here. I mean, in other maps. He's been
No,
named
it's
Szooth before.
No, he's been Zuji in
for
all of them.
a month.
Okay.
I just let it roll. All right, what this letter say?
All right, this letter say.
Oh wait, yeah, I've been using fucking ashes. No wonder why I haven't noticed.
Here we go.
Hannah, all that is precious.
Oh god damn it.
All right, absolutely. I cannot wait to meet this precious being. Let's go.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm not feeling very
What?
social.
You're never going to feel all the way social, but that is why I'm here, to help and support. I can read this and I can already sense, like, bubblegum pink hair, bright, cheerful complexion. That's like your one weakness.
Okay. Mori will sigh defeatedly and begin leading you down from near the dockside, all the way back up towards the temple quarter, and beyond, to a small apartment nestled up relatively nearby to where Verkant lives.
Huh. How precious.
Yeah, it is indeed a bright bubblegum pink painted exterior. There is a lovely flower garden outside, and some rose vines are running up one of the walls.
Aw, I love her little place.
The mailbox outside has a name scrawled on it in bright red ink. Hannah Tyria's daughter.
Tyria's daughter. Fuck, which Tyria do we know?
The goddess of the grave.
Oh no, I thought that we also knew a terrestrial one.
Nope.
I guess she's an
I don't
Isomar
believe
then?
so.
It should prove interesting. Does her front gate have a bell or anything on it? Wouldn't want to spook any doggos if she has pets.
Nope, no bell, and in fact, there's no like closing part on the gate. You can just walk straight up the path.
Huh, fair enough.
There is, however, a little bell on the door.
Ring-a-ling.
Coming! Is the sound of a pot and pan clattering inside, shuffling around, and then the door opens to reveal, indeed, this little cutie.
Ah, I cherish her.
She is a short little four-tailed kitsune with bubblegummy hair, big bushy white inserts, bright blue eyes. She is wearing a white dress with an apron on it that is dusted with flour. She looks at you both and squeals in delight. You actually came! Yay! Finally! Hello!
Greetings, a pleasure to meet you.
The
My
pleasure is
name is
all
Nahia.
mine. I'm Hannah. And you must be Nahia.
Indeed.
And you must be the inestimable Voron. He reaches up, plucks Voron off of your shoulder, and just rubs her forehead on his.
I like this one. Can we keep her?
Mori scowls. And of course, the Lady
Wonderful.
Morgan. I'm so sorry we haven't been able to catch up until now. It seems you're ever so busy all the time.
How long have you been keeping her waiting, Mori?
Since we got to Evarra?
I will scowl and fold arms.
Anna just
Well,
waves her hands. It's fine, it's fine. I've just been sending letters everywhere all the time. But you're here now, and that's what matters.
that is what matters. I'm very sorry that you've had to wait so long. I
It's
myself
fine,
have
it's
not been
fine.
made aware.
Believe me, my mother is absolutely not in any hurry to meet the Morgan. Not that she doesn't like you or anything. She's just, well, you know. Like you. Except not normally, but when it comes to you.
Oh, this is going to be a pleasure. I've brought wine.
Oh, great! I was just making cookies. Do you want some? You're okay with chocolate, right? And peanuts?
I am indeed great with chocolate and peanuts. Just the one cookie though. I'm trying to behave.
Okay,
I
but
will
they're
tick
really big
off.
cookies.
Oh, I will split one with Mori.
All right. I think I have enough for everyone. Please, come in.
I shall tick off another bottle of oven wine.
As you walk in, a pair of tiny kitsunes run past you, both with the same bubblegum pink hair as their mom.
Oh, hello there. You're adorable and wonderful.
They squeal and try and pull on Mori's wings. She uggs at them.
Come now. Mori is a sensitive lady.
Yes, children, go upstairs. Oh, wait, no. Go upstairs with these. She will present cookies. The two will squeal again, take cookies, and run off. There we go. Sorry, I
Wonderful.
didn't get a letter saying you were coming, so I'm not super prepared.
Oh, that's okay. If we ended up waiting every day for Mori to be prepared, there never be a coming. She's always, you know.
I understand. I understand completely. Please come on in. There is seating. She will scoop a bunch of toys off of a small couch. There's seating for two here, and I have a couple chairs in the kitchen.
Excellent. While she's scampering around, I'll probably just default find myself helping put away random children's toys into a little chest.
As you do so, you cannot help but notice that there are several stuffed ravens that look quite new.
Oh, gonna turn around. Mori, look. They're so precious.
Mori attempts to scowl but cannot. Okay, fine. It's pretty damn cute. She is making a good impression for her mother, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so make sure that those are put away and make it look so that the little stuffed bird toys will look like they are perching upon all these gifts like a delicious hoard.
Anna will come back smiling. Oh, you are just the sweetest. Thank you. Here, cookies and I have half of a pie. Do you like pie? It's cherries.
Oh, I do, but I will behave. Thank you for offering, though.
Lady Morgan? One piece of pie. Again, disappear into the kitchen. Come back. Great. Mother should be here already somewhere, I'm sure. Just
Ah.
need to wait for her to get her makeup on, I'm sure.
Hopefully she does not leave you hanging, so to speak. It is a pleasure to finally meet, though. This has been a long time in the coming, and didn't even know that was the case.
Indeed. It seems I should have just gotten in touch with you, Nahia.
Oh,
You,
yes, I would have immediately dragged her over here kicking and screaming.
I just couldn't, go over her head, so to speak. I feel very rude. I figured I could wait a couple years before I got that desperate.
Oh, look at Mari. She would have almost certainly made you wait. No concept of time, this one, ironically.
Yeah, speaking of people with no concept of time, she'll raise her voice and look upstairs. There's no response. I'll be one moment.
Tell her she can check out this new undead slaying sword if she comes down quickly. She'll pat the hilt.
That might tempt her. Anna will stomp upstairs. You hear hushed whispers from the higher floor. The sound of a foot being stomped. And Hannah will begin coming back down. Uh, she says she's not feeling very good, but I know that's just an obvious lie.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple more minutes.
Not a problem. You've kept us well plied with pie and cookies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. She's just, she's more nervous than I've ever seen her before, and that's saying something, because I've known Mom for a long time.
Yeah. How old are you, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, I mean, normally that's kind of rude, but I suppose between friends, uh, I'm about 1300.
I'm a baby.
Oh, that's fine. Lady, that just means you have plenty of time to grow into the perfect divine servant. I'm kind of new at this.
Ah, shucks. If I spend much time growing, I'm also going to go, up several feet. By the look of it as well, like Kitsune Azuma.
I don't think she could be.
No.
I-
Tyr only became the goddess of the grave a few decades ago.
Oh, right. So she would have been a child before there was even a spark.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yes,
Unless
just a normal
divinity retroactively changes your bloodline, which I could believe.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say, like, it could totally be the case.
No, you see no
I'm-
evidence of divine spark on her. Just a spark of adorable bimbo.
Oh yeah,
Is
she's
that-
fucking wonderful. I love her.
I mean, is that just what happens when a god adopts you? It's just a really high tier adoption.
Next level adoption. Welcome to the family. I was looking through my inventory to see if I had anything to bribe a goddess to turn up quicker with, and my eyes are lit on pure Covenstone Yayo, but I don't think we should get her ripped on White Lightning.
that would be hilarious, but good god.
Yeah, plus there's 3 hits, so one of the 4 of us would be missing out.
There is much louder whispering now from upstairs. And finally, you hear 2 sets of footsteps coming down the stairs. And for a second, you could swear you see Hannah looking just like Morgan, chasing another Kitsune down the stairs, where she reverts back to her normal shape.
That's that's fantastic. Oh, Mori. How could you have wanted to put this moment off?
I hate you.
I know, but I love you too.
Another Kitsune, this one with very dark hair. Same blue eyes, though, and a black dress will come rushing downstairs, skid to a halt, gulp loudly. Morgan squints at her. Oh, I see why you didn't want to meet me.
Would you like to explain for the class more?
Morgan scowls and rises to her feet. The other goddess who has just been coerced downstairs finds herself now trapped in the tiny hallway between Hannah and Morgan. Hannah will put both hands on Mom's shoulders and say, No discorporating. You stay right there and confront this. I've been trying to make this happen for a year. Just deal with it.
This is a delight. Yeah, I'll stand in behind Mori as well, so that she's similarly penned in if she gets struck by too much social awkwardness.
Mori will take a couple steps forward. This time she actually seems a bit more confident now, and you can feel that cool anger on her. Much like when she
Ooh.
confronts August.
Ah.
She will jab a finger at the younger goddess's chest and say, You fought on the other side, you dirty, filthy, dark fae.
Ah.
I will scowl. Well, that's not very nice. It's been like 1,000 years. Come on.
Indeed, Mori, you promised to be polite.
Come now. I recognize this one's face. You don't understand what she's done. It's just as bad as August. Furia will finally put her hands up. I know, and I can't say that I'm sorry for everything. That's not good enough. But That was a long time ago, and I'm a different person now. I've had more children. I was a Blue Knight for a while, helped put the world back together after it was done, and I am sorry for. Mori will rub the top of her wrist. Yes, I'm sure you are. This was a mistake. Nahia, let's go.
No, no, we can't just go like this. Obviously, this moment had to come first and forthright. You have been approached honestly and fairly, albeit with no small amount of trepidation to both sides.
She sighs sharply. Fine. What is it you want from me, Tyria? Kitsune will tuck her tails in. Well, it's not. I don't want anything from you, Morgan. I've been wanting to tell you something ever since I became a goddess, ever since I absorbed a fraction of divine power. That divine power came from somewhere, you know. Mori squints. A goddess that hasn't turned up yet after all this time.
Verona?
Yeah. Mori's eyes narrow into cold, hateful slits.
Do you know where the rest of Verona is?
I don't, really. I can sense there's still some of her, us, out there. I've never gone looking, though. I figured I'd done enough harm. One of the only memories of hers that I guess absorbed was how much she cared for Lady Morrigan, so I didn't
That's
want
why you chose the grave domain?
part of it. The other being that the rest of my friends who were with me when it happened was part of an adventuring group. There were 8 of us. I was the only one who survived to the end. The rest of them were torn apart by that monster in the mirrors, or else tried to pick up the divine shard and burnt out to husks. In the end, I was so upset, I honestly only picked it up to try and kill myself, but I guess I was strong enough to withstand it, and here we are.
Shit.
Yeah, so when I got that divine power, all I wanted to do was keep my friends' souls close, so I shepherded them off to my dream, such as it is. Morgan remains stoically silent through all this, arms crossed and lips pressed tight.
Theria, would you be willing to try and help make this right then? Not that it can be undone, but goodness knows, been involved in the redemption of similarly gravid evils. And you are making an effort.
I'm not sure there's any redeeming what happened, but if there's anything I can do to help find the rest of Corona or make up for what happened to you, Lady Morgan, all those years ago, I swear to you, I turned over a new leaf after the war. I do genuinely want to help people. That's why I tried to help break the cowgirl curse, you know? That was the best thing I could do for the world.
That's when you collided with the thing in the mirrors?
Yeah.
Huh. What do you say, Mari? We could certainly use every bit of help we could get finding Herona.
I'm not sure there's going to be much left of her to find. If at least a third of her has been eaten.
Mori, you're a third of you, and you are still incredibly powerful. And you are your own person.
Yes, but I wasn't eaten like that. Still, I have been pushed to forgive evils in the past that I never thought possible. And you're certainly lesser than your former general. That much is for sure. If you will help me to find whatever is left of my friend, then I will accept you as part of my domain. I am still goddess of the grave, but there were supposed to be 3 parts of me, and 2 of them are long gone. Not sure they're even in Iona anymore, so suppose that leaves room for at least 1 more. Furia's eyebrows quirk. You mean serve you? Yes, I am the senior goddess by far, after all, and you were immortal once. You likely still have a lot to learn. I will teach you, I suppose. If we can find Herona. I guess it's better than I would have hoped for. I'm not going to say no to that, but... Oh. Yes, of course. Lady Morgan. If you wish me to serve you, then that is what I will do. One more step in my path to redemption. take a knee, and Morgan will set a hand on her brow. You feel a pulse of energy around you, Nahia. It lasts just for a moment.
And resist the urge to sneeze.
It is done. Pray do not prove that this is a mistake, child. I won't, or I'll prove that you put your trust somewhere it belongs, lady. It will bow deeply. Hannah claps her hands. Well, so does that mean you're my grandma now? Ori scoffs and rolls her eyes. Oh, fuck.
No, you see, if they're both technically aspects of the same core, you should call her mom again.
Ori shoots you a look of absolute loathing.
I will flutter lashes innocently. I tease, don't do that.
Nope, sorry, too late.
Moragaunt is really strong as well. Oh, awesome.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I had another mom. Tyria will reach back and
Salutes.
pinch Hannah's ears. Ah! Enough. Don't make fun. This is awkward enough for both of us.
It's true, only I, for some reason, get away with it.
Oh. Please, my high priestess here is always pushing me around. That's what I get for
It's true, I'm
spoiling her when she
terribly
was a
bossy.
child.
I thought that was Margaret talking about me.
No, it's both of them talking at the same time.
Yep, fair. I will nod sagely in in Hannah's direction. My sympathies.
She just grins. Oh, please. You can't stay mad at me for long. I'm the one with the grandbabies, after all. Speaking of
I
which,
see. Yes, also your children are utterly precious.
thank you. These are my newest little batch, and they are the most precious so far.
Still working on child one, although I incredibly well. I have another in the oven and coming, but I'm incredibly proud of Marie.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I'm sure our children will be the best of friends.
Indeed, if they ever decide to take up the incredibly dangerous pastime of adventuring. Although my daughter's proven an incredibly apt merchant, she has a certain thirst for violence about her that was brought up. Well, I should be more worried about this fact, but I'm not. Brought up around August, who taught her how to wield a blade? Oh, look to Teria. Yeah, sorry, it's gotten very strange.
What's strange?
Have you seen August since all of this?
Yes, I was just over there this morning.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Mori crosses her arms. What? I don't live in the same city as the general. Of course I've dropped in.
I thought you'd be surprised at his temporary, mortality, and I guess the fact he looks like... how best to put it? Retired uncle?
Oh, sure, but I knew him before he was all gothed up.
Fair enough.
This is just a
Fucking
return to
very
normal.
young.
I was a mercenary once up in the north. When he fell, I just kept following along. Seemed like the right thing to do at the time. The state was corrupt and decadent, and its rulers were awful, and, well, that went places I didn't really expect. I don't think a lot of us expected.
Mm.
Not a lot of us dark fae survived the war, but those of us that did all tried to make amends for what we'd done. Let's hope we've done enough.
Well, that's the thing. So far as any time spent around Cali would leave me to believe that that's never doing enough. It's just continuing to do.
That is what the goddess teaches, but still, I'm going to live forever now. I hope there's a point where I can just sit back and rest.
Ah, yeah, when you delegate.
Kyria glances over her shoulder at Hannah, who puts her hands up. I am delegated to raising children. Look at me in a couple decades.
Fair. I'm not thinking, Mari probably isn't that busy. I think I've successfully been taken delegation onto myself optionally already.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Oh no, you figured it out.
yeah. I looked at Mari and go, wait a second, you don't ever seem that busy.
I'm a goddess. I am everywhere and nowhere at once.
It's like a half-truth if ever I know
Inside her now.
it. I'm not that great at it.
I'll give you my.
Never
information.
mind! I don't need it.
Oh.
How busy is Mari?
Well, obviously there are no physical signs of fatigue on her. She is a elven goddess after all, but you do think she is, in fact, telling a degree of truth that she has been keeping busy behind the scenes, though who knows what. Though you're certainly taking the lion's share of her work on the mortal plane.
Fair enough. I guess her new dream does keep her busy. It's quite large and full of people. Well, I suppose it'll get a little busier on your end once we get your temple done.
Yes, it will.
Does that mean we have to figure out some kind of statue thing for Tyria?
Kyria waves her hands. Well, my church has been active for a couple of decades now. I've got that mostly on lock.
Hmm,
I don't have a lot of temples, but I have a couple here and there, and they do like to emphasize my 9 tails.
fair.
We'll swish out each of the 9 individually, which makes Hannah wag in jealousy.
See, I of course know thee as well, though. There is the side issue that it can be a real pain to find people to commission when they have to do all 9 tails, you know?
Yes, there's only a certain breed of artist willing to do that sort of work, it seems. And the ones that do command exorbitant fees from my poor followers.
Although I have also found that some of them are suspiciously wealthy.
Oh yes, it's strange how followers of the goddess of death have been some of the wealthiest in the continent. Or perhaps that's to be expected. they know full well they can't take anything with them when they go.
True. Well, regardless, we'll have to, of course, get you at least involved at some part in Lori's temple. We have some beautiful designs all drawn up.
Anna will grin and say, "You know, I hear there's a twin temple up in the mountains that got cleared out recently.
Yeah,
There could be a certain pair of twins that take it up later." Both Tyria and Momigan squint at her. Just saying, it's an idea.
it is going to be somewhat difficult, but at the same time, thankfully, a few decades is technically pretty short term. Like that's relatively new.
Well, might be short for most of us immortals, but I'm busy raising kids, and let me tell you, those years can stretch out.
No, I'm jealous. Marie is a hornet, so she went from adorable tiny to adorable and big like straight away.
Oh,
And she's already buzzing around doing justicey thing. Well, not justice, that's another breed of hornet. Just good deedsy type things and having crushes on chosens.
oh, that's adorable.
Very.
In that case, if she's all grown up, maybe I ought to go find a couple of my older kids. We can see about getting them to adventure together. Got a beautiful young bard who's scampering around somewhere up north.
Oh, I'm sure she'd be stoked.
Well, that settles it then. I will go write a letter.
Of course. And I will let Marie know where you are. She may well be able to come and visit at some point.
All right, but if she does, she has to eat more cookies than you two. And bake all these for nothing.
Fair.
As Hannah disappears upstairs, a door is open and the two tiny children rush out, begin playing with Tyria's tails.
They're precious. I love them.
Scoops them up and hugs them close. Aren't they, though?
This other.
Sweet little foxos.
They are. Well, you're young, you said, aren't you, Nahia?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, as someone who's been around for nearly 2 millennia, you will never get tired of watching your children grow up. And their children. And their children's children. All the way down. It's a pleasure every time.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Squeezles her two little granddaughters to her cheeks. Sets them back down. So, I guess that's it then. I'll start putting out, I guess, meditative feelers to see if I can home in on where the rest of Verona might be.
Indeed. I've got a list of clues and interests gleaned already. If you could look over any of them, that would be great.
Sure, give them to me and I'll see if I can focus my search.
Yeah. I will pull out a dog-eared booklet that appears to consist of like all the basically every answer she's gotten from random people when asked about her own a little doodle of the map with the giant's graveyard. And also probably some pictures of their statues, since occasionally big dumb idiot charisma characters can in fact do a pretty apt doodle.
Yeah, indeed, she looks at the journal and grins. Well, you're quite the artist, aren't you?
Very inconsistently. Some days I have it, some days I don't.
That's every artist, though, isn't it? Remember, I used to.
True,
I'm
except when
offended,
it
but
comes
shut
to
up.
when it comes to a real artist, they'll tell you they don't have it even when they're lying to themselves.
I refuse to sit here and take this abuse.
Cheerio will smile, say, "Well, I know when I was still adventuring, I used to scribble all over my journal. I bet a goddess's art would probably fetch a high price. Maybe you ought to send that merchant daughter over after all."
Indeed. Although, of course, you've mentioned my daughter, that would make it awkward when I was about to suggest that art of a certainly suggestive nature makes thrice the money. Just factually observed.
Yeah, there's actually kind of a weird subsect of my cult that's. Yeah, there's a lot of naked statues of me. It's kind of weird.
I
Looks
don't
down
know
at
that
her.
there's a.
She's
Yeah, I
not.
was gonna say
She's not like supremely well endowed, but she's attractive enough. She'll wrap her tails around herself. I don't get it. I always thought I was kind of a plain Jane, but whatever.
No, bright, colorful, friendly face. That and Nine Tails as well. I feel like those are very core parts people will lean in on in the first place.
Oh, you're sweet. Yes, I'll take this and see what I can do about finding Herona. Thank you, Lady Morgan, for being kinder than I'd hoped. Ori will mock roll her eyes, but put a hand on Tyrion's shoulder. Like I said, I have forgiven far worse this last year. And you, at least, seem genuinely intent on repentance. Which is more than I can say for August, most of the time. Yeah, he can just kind of coast through life being a dick forever.
He's a tsundere, and we all know it.
I think he's just a sociopath.
Potato, potato.
Or he will give the shoulder a squeeze and turn towards the door. Well, shall we?
Of course.
As she goes, Mori will look back, scoop up both little tiny kitsunes and give them a hug, set them down, brush herself off, march out the door.
Once we're out of eye shot, and we give Mori a big ol' hug, bury her face to chest, and pet her head. I am incredibly proud of you.
Thank you, Nahia. That was not nearly as painful as I had expected, even if her face was a surprise.
You showed a great deal of restraint and understanding. I believe your mother would be very proud. I just say this now because I'm sure that next time she sees you, she will give you the warmest hug. Might as well warm you up in advance. You did very
Yes,
well.
yes. Still, I suppose Tyria there does prove Kalira right. There is hope for even the worst of us. And she was the worst.
Yeah, it was that bad.
Or he just nods along. I won't get into it, but she's got as much blood on her hands as August, near enough. As a captain in the war.
Well, considering the only other captain we've met, I think, was a Dread Knight. That does paint a certain image.
I'm sure if she'd died between then and now, she'd be some powerful Death Knight indeed, but somehow she's pulled herself back from the brink of the abyss. I will endeavor to treat her with more magnanimity than I can stomach for August.
Certainly appreciated.
Hmm.
To be fair, it's a good thing that you've got another aspect, so to speak. You're floating, as I said before, like 2.5 domains now. The Grave, Arcana, and some manifestation of time.
Yes,
That's
well,
a
I
lot for
suppose
one person
Arcana
to be
is the
burdened
half
by.
domain, but yes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's certainly quite a lot of burden. Being able to share that with someone else's dream might do you a favor.
yes. The important one to share it with is you, my dear.
Aww.
Well, lean up on her tippy toes and give you a peck on the cheek. You are, as ever,
Shucks.
my favorite servant, and, dare I say, best friend.
Oh, shucks.
Now, I shall slip back to the dream for now and see about bridging the gap between mine and Tyria's.
Yeah. I'll be there tonight to lend a hand.
Of course. Don't wait up for that Senatrea business, though. I have a feeling that's growing ever more urgent by the day.
Indeed. Hopefully it's just a straight flight now.
Indeed. Well, call on me if you need me. Until then,
Of course.
adieu. Give Voron a little scritch and discorporate.
Oh, I can't wait to tell the rest of the party about how precious this was. Nothing could spoil my day.
So Nahia returns to the tower in the best of moods.
Yep, positively beaming.
Well,
Ah.
someone's chipper.
Indeed. Quite successfully, me and Mori met Tyria and the High Priestess, her daughter, and her daughter's kids. They were all precious. The brightest pile of bubblegum sweethearts. And Mori had a very important breakthrough moment with forgiveness, understanding, and bridging the gaps between the two holders of the grave domains. It was inspiring and wonderful, and I'm feeling pretty damn good about myself.
Oh. Well, that is good, but could I beg your ear a moment, Nahia?
Of course, sure. Time before we head down to Briarmount, I'm sure.
You will probably want to be sitting down and probably have a bottle.
Oh. Oh.
Wait,
Is it,
what did you
is,
do this time?
is it bad? Yeah, I was going to say, what have I done?
No, not
It's
you. What did you do this time?
nothing either of us have done, just some news. Specific news I've picked up.
Is someone hurt?
You Have you heard the rumors about what was going on Irvine and Nahia?
I heard that they'd had some recent troubles, but I believe that was being passed around as activities by raiders or something. Is that not the truth then?
There's more to it than that. During the troubles that the Queen had, there was a battle off the coast, and royal forces had to land, including a great number of church paladins.
Mm-hmm.
And they scoured the land and found a settlement of demons.
Oh.
But though I believe most of the inhabitants were safely evacuated, the settlement itself was razed.
Why was it raised? They were so proud. They were doing so well.
I don't know. The church, the paladins, they didn't care that the demons weren't monsters. That they were actually living as people. They just looked at what they were and decided
This is
burn
bullshit.
it.
They were families. Have
I
you
know.
seen tiefling children? They're tiny and adorable and precious. And rare.
Aye.
Bastards.
Aye.
Damn it. I'm glad most made it out. But they were civilians in earnest. I can't imagine many of them even had the means to defend themselves like a demon usually would.
And why would they even think to? It's their own crown, their own people that are meant to look after the land. Even demons look after them.
I mean, I'm aware that they likely had some kind of evacuation plan in place. I'm not so naive to not know that racism exists, but it's terrible to hear that it's happened. Goodness, I don't remember enough family names from my childhood to even know who to look after and support or see to.
I can tell you, though, that Section 1 are helping look after them.
It is a relief, although that in and of itself is kind of a sadness. Is that just about dooms every single one of those tiefling children to growing up to be, danger-seeking adventurers.
Mm.
Getting impressionable child with some infernal legacy and send secret agents to save them. Then again, I suppose at the same time, by part and parcel, trying to put a positive spin on such a thing. Random adventuring types have been known to change the world. A large number of like-minded tieflings could end up doing a lot of good down the line, but that's it's just a naively hopeful spin on an otherwise horrible piece of news. But thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, it's your home. You deserve to hear.
Indeed. It hasn't been my home for a while, but hell, it was my home for enough years, and to many races and gods and people of power but a blink of an eye. Might as well have been yesterday that I lived there as a, cheerful child running around. But still. I don't know, I'm just rambling now. Yeah, thanks for letting me know again. I'm going to go have a drink. Let me know when it is time to head down to Briarmount.
Aye.
Well, it's going to be lunch first. Also, my condolences.
Yeah, thanks.
There is one other thing that you should hear as well, though it's less a personal tragedy.
Okay.
The Empire are making moves in Evarra. They almost killed the Triarchs the past few days.
What the fuck?
An assassination with poisoners and a tainted residium.
Wait, what?
Let's see.
I think we've unfortunately heard right.
I'm not sure how how they've changed the residium, but something has been done to it.
Stay out of Torchlight, you fuckers.
The Erishka Sierra asked if you could take a look at the residium itself, try to figure out what it was. But it's been done. The poison, was apparently one favoured by Aruna. So it looks to me like they were trying to frame the Arunanas for the murders.
Of course, and you know what else Aruna had access to once upon a time with Residium?
Oh, yes, the infamous bomb.
They wouldn't have tried to destroy this entire city. That'd be insane.
No, but they might have tried to make it look like someone had.
Could it be possible that they've been playing with Residium themselves?
Oh, they certainly have.
But it would seem likely without the same degree of magical education. I guess at least one upside to the events that have occurred in your past.
Aye.
Yeah, the Hobgoblins don't
Well,
have the bomb. They're damn well trying.
They may not have the bomb, but they might have found something else that's given them confidence if they're acting so rashly of late.
Well, they found an old giant and an incredibly powerful crown prince.
Well, yes, that would do it.
Yeah.
But I think I see where you're coming from, Erishka. They don't have the bomb, but they'd plant this as well to make it look like Aruna tried to put a bomb, but it went wrong.
Yes, exactly. I never saw the bomb itself up close, but this is certainly some kind of alchemical apparatus they put in it, and this residium is all burnt out, and to look like it fizzled.
Oh, it's meant to just look like exhausted residium, like a fuse.
Exactly. So, kill
Huh.
the Triarchs, then make it look like someone tried to blow the city up and fucked it up.
Destroying the city is a terrible frame job.
Sure, but there's only one country that's successfully done it, and even then only once.
And then, they're ictionate by the Ickmay.
And of course, Evarra's always had strong ties to the Empire. So,
It would make perfect sense for Aruna to think they need to destabilize Evarra in order to prevent them from joining with the Empire.
precisely. And it would also make perfect sense that if this were to go public, that Evarra would radicalize and join the Empire.
Do the Triarchs know that they almost got assassinated?
If they did, they certainly didn't tell me when I was there the other day.
Honestly, I wouldn't be entirely surprised if Section 1 kept this from the Triarchs, because learning about the attempted frame job would radicalize them immediately into a war with the Hobgoblin Empire, which would crush Evarra, because no one else is ready to join and jump in.
True. Kalira will add on to that. My wife, Skez, is not the queen anymore, but I can pretty safely say if Evarra declared war on the Empire, I don't think Aruna would come to help.
No.
We're nominally allies with the city, but we're desperately trying to keep the peace, not on a war footing, especially after what happened in the north.
Oh, goodness. I'm glad Section 1 is competent and doing what they do, that's for sure.
This almost slipped past them.
Shit.
The worst part was my agent that caught it.
Torne?
Aye.
Fuck, we need to send her a gift basket. Them.
Yes. Yes. And when when she's finished her assignment in the embassy, I am going to owe her a hell of a lot of drinks.
Fair. Oh, that is a her then. I wasn't ever sure. I wasn't there for your next revelation with Torne. It was the Foxo who went along while I was otherwise occupied.
Aye.
Fair enough. Good. That I would hate to fuck up a gift card in that case.
Yes, yeah. With that plan stopped, they're probably not going to be doing anything else immediately. But you should all just keep an eye out. Your Your association with me isn't exactly a secret, and my opposition to the Empire is not either. If they're willing to make moves this brazen, I fear there may be quite a danger to all of you.
I need to go make a purchase. I'll be back in a bit.
Do you need some speed?
No, I'm going to head down to the docks and see about hiring a scout privateer. Keep them on the ocean for a few months, just with the sole job of looking for things that are strange, out of the ordinary, or dissidential. I am a neutral party, regardless of my affiliations to you, and so I can quite legally put a spy on the water. I think I'm going to go and execute that right, exercise that right, so to speak.
Well, you could also ask Tunangir.
I don't know that I could, and I don't think I should. It's very unfair to utilize the connections with someone to have them act as a, weaponized magical deterrent.
I don't
Oh
know. That
no,
sounds like
well,
it'd
yeah.
work pretty fucking well.
It would probably work pretty fucking
Well,
well. I'll see
no,
about ascending, and I do the clap and the hand motion.
yes,
Oh,
but I was
yeah,
thinking, like,
our
if
big
they have
plan.
all those sharks on the city
Yep.
back and stuff, that, yeah.
I'll put the message out there. But yes. Hey Savin, do you think 600 gold will keep a privateer scout afloat for a couple of months?
Yeah, for quite a while.
Yep. All right. Uh, if that'll do for quite a while, I'll employ 2 then.
Goodness.
Hey,
Who has sending?
I'll pick up a scroll and do it myself, but Hashat also has sending.
Yes, but I can't, send, because if this stuff is gonna start happening, I
You'd like
need
to
to,
some.
yes,
Uh,
because the hobgoblins have seen that,
yes, I
They-
understand.
yeah, they can't really hurt me. They've tried a lot.
Yes, they could hurt our families. Hence me, all of my family is off on an island. I am going to go and see about some oceanic protection. So, excuse me, I'll be back in time for a late lunch, I suppose. And yeah, Savin, I will drop 600 gold to put 2 boats on the water. And how much would a scroll of sending cost me so that I can send it personally instead of relying on Hashat to be second mouthpiece, since I'm pretty sure that High Priestess has a crush on me.
Let's see. Sending is what, 2nd level? 3rd?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Second, I think.
Let me look.
Third.
Okay. So a 3rd level scroll is 250 silver.
Alright. A worthwhile expenditure then. Let's Bye-bye, money. How swiftly you had joined me and how quickly you are gone again.
It is the life of a merchant.
How much does that split? 608 and I've gone and spent 625? Fuck me. Well, whatever, it's important. Can't be dealing with learning some, scout troop of nasty assassins came to murder my family on the island. Because then I think Nahia would do some quite unredemption-y things.
Nervous clarion noises in the background.
Yeah, exactly. So let us go with prevention instead.
Hashat,
Hmm?
can you do a sending for me, please,
Sure.
to Tarn?
Your son?
No, that's
Oh, the dad.
Father, yes.
Sure.
Orson is my son.
Right.
Okay, starts counting on fingers. Oh, wait. I don't have to fucking do that. I just figured it out.
Oh, okay. So
Who
no
else
sending?
but but who else but us here knows
Knows what?
that Orson is my boy?
Um, just Colton?
Well, the other ones are dwarves, so they're sworn to secrecy, and they are in the keep. Everyone else is dead or secure.
I wouldn't put your kid's life up to trusting that no information's gotten out. There's always magical
Yeah, I know.
bullshit.
There is a deep sigh, but you're right, there's always magical bullshit.
Better safe than sorry with your family. Trust me.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna have to be one anyway, so Hobgoblin Empire are assholes. Be careful. They maybe know about Orson. Trust not the hobgoblins. Make sure to secure any and all avenues of entry. There you go.
You were sending that directly to Orson himself, right?
No, to
To
Colton.
Colton. Okay. Gotcha.
Because he
Be
wrote
hell the
even
pressure to tell poor Orson that.
yeah, after that shit, be like, he knows exactly. Well, he runs the place, even if he's fucked in the head.
Fuck, I'll burn another 25 gold just to make a proper, fair response of this. There we go.
I should maybe I should send a message to Greyhold where Greymore. I'm not sure what to say though.
It might be worth instead just having making a hire of some extra mercenary guards just to spend like a month or two there. Then it's a large building. It probably wouldn't hurt just to have more guards around anyway.
Hmm.
And mercenaries are quite cheap.
Yep.
And
Probably
they're,
cheaper than 2 boats.
yes, and they're not uniformed in the skills like guards or like that. They're more varied, so they can, in case somebody, if one of them misses.
Yeah. I'm gonna say there's a lot more RNG involved with hiring mercenaries as opposed to like traditionally posted guards. But pointedly, you can hire a mercenary for a short stint, aka like a couple of months. But like if you hire house guards for a castle, then it just gets expensive and at the same time needs some reason to cater to them. Okay.
So, with sending sent and privateers hired, what do?
Well, it's big city time.
Yeah, off the Brian man, I guess. You know what? I owed
Well,
Evarra a cuddle there after lunch.
Yes.
Could I actually ask we call it before we go to Brian Mount? Just
Yeah, I was gonna call it on the teleport itself.
well, it's just I would like a bit to think before we, go to the no return point. I
No.
and probably write like a letter for Siki and Kuni.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can always leave it on like post sendings and ship calling. We go because our characters all then fuck back up to the tower for lunch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always pick up again at or after lunch.
Yeah, we pushed the whole. We pushed a lot of like get to dragon and then call off, murder psycho for too long. There's been a lot of really nice RP and stuff, but that's a fucking dumb was a Damocles sword that's been having its thread just worn thinner and thinner.
Well, now we got to deal with that and the Empire.
So, just for my future brainular thinking, who do you plan on taking with you to Briarmount?
Uh,
Obviously, Saris.
Cassie,
I guess Tassie and Saris.
All right. Hey,
Uh.
it's a useful combo.
yeah, we don't have anyone else to bring with.
I mean, you could always take Evarra or Lord Winter.
I would love to bring Aura along. She's a precious puppo.
She's a good girl. She's also a barbarian.
Barbarians are also sweet.
Yeah, but Savin, why would we bring Augie when he's, a level 11 commoner?
I mean, look, he still has extra attack, and that's really all you need. He's got extra
Yeah.
attack and a magic sword. But yeah, it's true.
He is, as the 3.5 saying goes, a featless fighter.
Which is such a fucking massive nerf.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's fairly nerfed at the moment. It's true. Really needs to get on that fiend pact. Except, oh wait, lol. Came home and wife was an elf instead of a succubus. Oopsie.
Yeah, but his daughter is, his stepdaughter is, divine and fiend.
Yeah, but she's a goody goody two shoes.
That is true. She might be
what
an.
a
He doesn't. He's got to be careful about ending up with a narc.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'd never actually considered this before, but a Tyria pact for him would not be a bad idea.
Oh fuck! Right, that would make sense actually, and it would still be a. It would be a. She's a. I guess it's a. So it's what? It's a Fey pact for a grave domain. That is pretty cool.
She's still divine.
Yeah, she's an actual goddess.
Yeah, she would be a celestial pact or a. Let's see. I wonder what paladin oaths Tyria favors.
Well,
Peek real quick. Probably ancients, considering she's an old-ass Kitsune.
yeah, I was just about to fucking say
Yeah,
that.
ancients. That was my ancient again. Even more for ancients was my old shtick.
Dude, by the way, he is ancient himself. It's be like, oh yeah, from my time.
You can't oath yourself.
No, I mean, when you say oath of the ancients, it'd be like, yeah, from my age. When I was
Tyria's actually
young.
substantially older than Augie, which is funny.
Not by a lot.
Dude, by like 700 years, Tyria's fucking old.
Also, she's like 1700 or?
Like 2K. Is one of the oldest NPCs in the whole game. Who's not like a dragon.
Wicked.
No, counterpoint. The oldest NPCs is the fucking giant spider of leg.
No, not really.
They
It might be about the same age. Actually, I mean, the oldest
was-
NPC you've ever met, other than a divinity, is
Essentially.
Aerie herself. She has been around since like the primordial days.
Senatria?
Yeah, that's what I said. Aside from the divines,
Oh, well, that is true.
obviously Senatrea is the oldest being. Period. So no real contest there.
And I mean, when you remove her years dead, then there may be one.
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
Well, there
If
is
we're just counting
is-
from birth years, then yes, Sinatrea is the oldest period.
there's also Iona.
Yeah. Similar age. At least similar to Aerie, probably.
Okay, no, tenets of the ages doesn't really fucking fit.
Yeah, no, it's not at all really August's thing, but it's very Tyria.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'd probably have to be a celestial lock of some sort. If
He
you
could
wanted
be
to go Tyria.
Yeah. You could be a Hexblade.
Just the
It was-
Pact of Bastard Sting.
Or fucking the Pact of the Pale Talon. That would be the funniest shit ever. I love the idea of him sitting back and like looking over the pact list as a warlock. He's just like scrolling through names on some kind of magic fucking Kindle Fire, and he's clicking and goes,
You know,
"The
he
pale
fits
what?"
very much. He fits very hard like a fucking vengeance paladin.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just I'm
You
not
would need a
sure he would
vengeance god for that.
associate with the gods of a vengeance oath.
Yeah,
Like
and I'm not sure gods would take him for a vengeance oath.
Yeah, exactly.
know.
I think Tyria and Kalira are probably the only gods who would accept Augie.
Redemption.
I did say
Yes,
Kali.
that's Kalira. Yeah.
He could.
Yeah. See, when we read the fucking tenets of redemption, they're like,
Hexblade Warlock with the Blade of Vengeance.
no.
Oh, that is. I mean, the Blade of Vengeance is 100% a valid patron.
Yes,
have to-
it
It
is.
is.
He
But
doesn't.
then,
Hmm?
but then this, but then
What?
it's Siggy's family blade and
The sword.
she's a
Well, okay. So this is a thing. This is just kind of like a meme that happens. But a Hexblade Warlock does not have to wield their pact weapon, like
No.
the pact giver weapon, as their weapon.
Yeah, no, normally you don't, or that's like a high level event.
Mm-hmm. It's why I have kept stringing Polarial along all campaign of Balrongo.
Though I do like the tenets of redemption paladin. Because it fits. If you read it, if you for those that haven't read it, that should read it. It's like it would fit him now. It'd be like, yes, I know I'm gonna have to diplomatize first, then kill.
Good old kill diplomacy.
Oh wait, no. August should totally become a warlock of one of the other primordial dragons.
I don't give a shit about any of them.
No, but he could become a warlock. You get some power from like one of them, maybe it's one of them.
You spend a few thousand years as an immortal vampire. The first thing you're looking for is not exactly to shack up to somebody else for servitude.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just throwing ideas out there.
Yeah.
I guess he could just go find one of Ares' kids to be his warlock patron. She has a bajillion of them wandering around. It's kind of anticlimactic, though.
I
mean, yeah.
or indeed
incredibly funny.
patron of the fluffy.
I don't think Elra's strong enough to be a warlock patron, really. Also, she's a barbarian. I don't think she knows how to magic.
She doesn't need to. She just needs to let him touch Fluffy Tail occasionally.
That is
Yeah, I thought the whole point was paladins didn't know how to magic. Gods just gave it to them.
Exactly. Right now, August is window shopping. Like, being a fucking warlock of his own kids is hilarious. So that might be the solution here.
Is it funny enough?
No,
I
the real
mean,
question
when
is, does he want to
August is a
subserviate
shit.
himself to his own daughters?
It's the thing, though.
Gary and Halen are
No,
pretty cool.
the biggest fuck you, I will say, the biggest fuck you he can do to all the gods and all that are pissed at him is to literally become a redemption paladin. Literally go from goddamn Lord Winter, mass murder, genocide of the fucking known civilizations and all that shit, to being Orders Golden Star, champion of redemption.
It would be pretty awesome.
And he get his smite and divine health back, he can start eating properly.
Well, we'll have to see what Augie do. I will probably figure out what his future path is for next session, because he does need to kind of get
Okay.
on that. Being a commoner is very dangerous when apparently the Empire is going to start trying to blow up your town.
Yeah.
Usually that's dangerous to be anything then.
It's true. Actually, what he should do is just move his fucking clone vats back to Airvanen. Just be
Yeah,
like,
they've already had their Polgrim.
yeah, exactly. It's perfectly safe up there now.
Well, there's a circle there, and they know the only fucking code to their circle.
He does have his apocalypse bunker.
Exactly. Fucking old man just goes back to his bunker. Like, fuck this shit out.
God, he really is a fucking boomer.
Shit, fuck monkey.
What?
I didn't hear the fucking click warning about, you're being logged out.
That's you
No,
got today.
I just 90k. Yes. Okay, so it was not properly logged out and is currently logged in on another client. 90k. Perfect. Which means I just let it soak this and it'll just pop in as soon as my character.
Oh yeah, should we
Okay,
get
but yes.
to Oxbrents? It's
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's do the thing. See, I think this is session 128 now. Yeah. And it is all in one day. Nope, you did sleep in town, so that's April the 9th now.
Oh,
Alright. Did you explore a new interesting location for the first time? Not really. I mean, you went to Hannah's house, but that's not
the
really
precious house of Hannah. No, it's a
No.
sweet, sweet house, but also it's definitely the kind of house Nahia has been in before in her life.
Yeah, it is just a normal house. It was the people who were in it who are new and interesting. Speaking of which, did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah, learned that Tyria, the previous or like interim grave goddess, was in fact Tyria Dark Fae, captain of General Winter's army,
Yeah.
and her divinity, Spark as it might be, comes from Herona, or at least a piece of her.
Yeah. Did you make a new ally? Yes. Tyria and Hannah. Did you
Oh my
advance or
god, yeah,
complete
they're
a
so
quest?
precious.
Yes.
I didn't know this was a
Yes.
quest. It would have been a quest for a while if frickin' Mori had ever spoken up.
Yeah, Mori got a letter from Hannah near the beginning of the campaign, just shoved it down her blouse and never spoke about it for a year.
I could have scored in more experience, Mori.
Grief.
You big baby. No, to be fair, it's not as it's better that it happened now that we have established the redemption angle. If it happened so early on as pre-August, all of that stuff, it wouldn't have been the same. I'm glad it
Yeah,
came
no,
about when it
Mori
did.
might have just straight up smote Tyria. Or tried to, and then died attempting it, which,
Yeah.
Let's see. Did you discover a new page in a companion story? Mori, also Tarn. Also, I guess, kinda Nahia too, for getting those privateers and starting to really establish your sea empire.
Yep.
So yeah, 4 XP, everyone.
Nice.
Well,
4, 6,
4,
8.
6.
Saris gets to score 4 XP despite doing nothing. Nice.
Now I'm gonna walk out the door and see how badly I want that ice cream.
Enjoy.
All right, New York weather.
Yeah,
Ah,
it is shit right now. And I wish I would have been paying more attention to it, but it's too late. So I'm gonna go now.
All right, adios. And if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a few days for the other Sav&D. Till then, adios.